Hi, everybody. Wait. I need to fix my Spotify because it's not. Oh, there we go. Finally worked. Okay. Hi, everyone. My Spotify, for some reason. Oh, hey, it's Gail. I'm sorry. Gail Lemonade, thank you for the resub, for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. Now we have Sims music. And I'm streaming for the first time in like a week. I'm so sorry. Dragon Boy, thank you for the 15 months too. Sarah subbed like 13 minutes ago, but thank you for the 26 months. Alice, Mayim, Violet, Amy, thank you all for the subs. Thanks, everybody. How was the wedding? It was fun. I got back at like midnight last night, though. Well, no, I got back here at like 1 a.m. My flight landed at midnight last night. And then I had to drive home from the airport. And I don't like to drive. So it was because basically my dad flew before us. Just my mom, my dad, Dan, and I went to the wedding, and my dad went first because he went to Chicago to like pick up my grandma and then come fly with her to, we went to Bend, Oregon for the wedding. And so he went to Chicago first, and then my mom and Dan and I went like the next day. So my mom drove my car to the airport, which was lovely because then I didn't have to drive to the airport at 5 a.m. But my mom flew back with my dad and is coming back like this morning. And so I had to drive back myself from the airport. But it was fine. I did it. I just didn't want to, you see? But anyway, it was nice. We went hiking a lot and stuff, which was cool. There was no one, like my flights were like empty, so that was nice because COVID is scary. But it was nice. It was nice. So I'm sorry I wasn't here this week. I was a bit busy. My cousin was getting married. Dan also got to meet like my whole family, which was cool because he's seen like my grandparents and like a couple of my aunts and uncles, but he hasn't met all my cousins because they're so spread out like everywhere. It's hard to see them. But people were there, so that was kind of cool. Why couldn't Dan drive AIC? Because Dan doesn't have a license. Dan also can't get a license in the US for a while. Even if he had his license, it's really weird. He doesn't have a British license, but even if you have a British license, you can only use it here for like a certain amount of time before he has to get an American license. And so technically he wouldn't be able to drive anyway anymore because he's been here too long. It's weird, but he doesn't have a license, so he can't drive. But anyway, I did it, and it was fine. So, Star, Bun, Perfect Shapes, thank you all for the subs. Miss Ellie Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Crystal with the 14 months. Blue Sunshine J, Megs, Bell, Clavener Alternate, You Feel the Heat, Nee, Sylvia, Canadian Jess, Ava, Morgan, Devin, Sky, Miranda, Lady, Amy, Alice, Mayim, Lava, Livy, thank you all for the subs and bits and stuff too. But anyway. Anyway, what update? The Sims update from last week, Drippy. Let me get my game open. I wanted to turn off all the other packs, though. I want to use just the base game. So let me pull that up first. Because, oh, let me show you how to do it, actually. James Turner, no. People always ask, but I'll show you. This is good. You'll like this. Okay, so you're going to go here to James Turner's website. Disable the Sims 4 packs. This is if, for some reason, maybe you want to build a base game only house. I don't know why you would do that, the average person, but if you're like me, you do it a lot. And so what you can do, if you wanted to say use every pack except cats and dogs, or more likely, you want to use every pack except luxury party stuff, you can like turn off luxury party stuff in your game. And the way you do it is you have to type a command line into your origin. And so when you're trying to disable all of them, it's a lot. Like you have to type all of this, disable packs EPO1, EPO2, EPO3, EPO4, EPO5, EPO6. You get it. But you can just like use James's website and then copy and paste it into your origin, which is a lot easier. So that's how you do it. Let me pull up my origin first. I don't want to leak anything. So let me not leak anything like secretive, but like leak my game code. Are you supposed to do that? I don't know. Well, this is how you do it. So you come here onto advanced launch options and then you just paste it, save, and then you open your game and it works. So, Danya, hey, thank you for the 48 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Simsy on a Sunday. Yeah, well, I couldn't stream this week much because I was at my cousin's wedding. So I'm here now. How do you re-enable them? You just take that command line out of your game, Purple Jellybean. It's easy. You just take it out. But anyway, how it's different from filtering? Okay, no, Stevie, you don't understand. Applying filters in the game is so annoying. When you apply, if you want to filter by just base game, it is so beyond extremely annoying because it constantly resets. And like all the packs are there's too much to look at. It's so annoying. If you're trying to make a base game only house, like I do a lot on stream, I turn them off because that way I can like see the stuff that's there easier. Or like, for example, maybe a new pack just came out and you want to build with like just the base game and the new pack. Again, this is probably not a thing that you would want to do very often. Like the average person probably doesn't care about this, but like if you're like me and you make a lot of things for the gallery that you're trying to limit packs for, if you're trying to like use just the base game and the new pack to like see what the new pack really has without getting confused with other stuff, it's easy to like disable the stuff so that you can just see the new pack. Like I want to only see cottage living, versus like all of them. Or like with spa day, maybe you could turn off the other ones just to see the spa day update, stuff like that. But it's not a thing that like the average Sims player will want to do. It's just a thing that I do a lot when I'm building because I'm a YouTuber. So, Arian, Luke, Aaron, Jen, Elio, Wit, Mrs. Queenie, Bad Wolf, Keeg, Squishy, Still Just Kate, Crayola, Claude, C's, Wanderer, Lily, Allen, Soro, Amanda, Beacorn, Steph, Matey, thank you, Simgen, Julia, Wolf Cottage, Fully Caffeinated, Margaret, Yumi, Garden, Pistachio, Sam, Emmy, Aubrey, Trashy, Ashley, Holly, Sour, Paula, Luli, CJen, Bridget, Gabby, oh my god, Ray of Sunshine, Cowboy Spaghetti, L, Carlin, KK, Allie, everybody, thank you all for the subs and stuff. I appreciate that so much. What's the new Swatch update? Did you not see it this week, Kenzie? So last Tuesday, this came out like almost a week ago now, there was a big update to The Sims 4. They announced a couple kits as well that day, but that's not as fun as the Swatch update because the Swatch update is free. But they added a bunch of swatches. They added like 1,000 new swatches to some base game items. So I think it was like 160 items got some new swatches. Things like the base game counters got some more swatches. Some of the curtains have some more swatches. A couple of the like base game, like the coffee table and wooden chair and like a bunch of things got some extra swatches, like some more matching wood swatches. There's some more. All the windows got swatch updates. If you remember a few years ago, they did a swatch update to all of the doors in the game. Every single base game door got like a bunch more swatches. Like before we didn't have a solid white and a solid black swatch on all of them. They added them to all of them. And for some reason they never did the windows. They did the doors like years ago, never did the windows. Well, the windows finally got that update too. So like all the windows have more swatches. A couple clutter items have some more swatches. Like so many things got more swatches. They also added a new base game hair. There's a couple new outfits in the base game. It was a big update. I posted a video on it, and you can read the patch notes and stuff too, if you want, but there was a lot. There was a lot. So, yeah, 3 hairs actually. Yeah, there's, I posted like I said, there's a video on it, but I didn't see all those things. For some reason, the patch notes don't always list all of the updates, which is weird. So sometimes you miss some things in the update, but no, the gate doesn't have a plain white swatch yet. Also, no, I don't think the windows take more time. So I don't know why they did the doors and not the windows and like took so long for the windows. It doesn't take more time to recolor windows versus doors. It's actually not hard to recolor things. Do you know how I know that? Because I can recolor things. So it's not like it took more time kind of thing. I think like it wasn't like harder to do windows than doors. I think they just didn't do it for a while. I don't know what their schedule is like as far as like recoloring stuff, but it is a lot of work to recolor that much stuff to that scale. But I don't know, they had other priorities, but I wish they'd done the windows sooner, but we have them now, so it's fine. It's fine. No, I don't stream on Sundays usually, Skipper. I'm streaming today because I couldn't stream like pretty much all week because that was my cousin's wedding. But I'm home now, so I'm streaming today. Bishop, Super, Basin, Sims, Color, Egg, Josh, Alex, Kaylee, Veg, Prom, Mary, Claire, Oro, Sarah, Eve. Thank you all for the subs and bits and stuff too, everybody. Iris, Hatterty, Meatballs, Indigo, Lukey, Jack, Alexandra, JC, Verdi, Telam, Blind Mag, Fight, Super Girly Stage, Laurel, Luna, thank you, Jordan, Cami, Christina, ALC, I hope I didn't miss anything. Polar Bear, thank you for the subs and stuff too. But anyway, I do stream on Saturday. Guys, okay. I know it's a weird week. I stream every day except Sundays, except for this week where I streamed no days except Sunday. So, opposite day. It was a weird week. Did a little switcheroo. Yeah, backwards day apparently. But anyway. It's weird. But like I said, I was at my cousin's wedding, so. And I'm home now. I got back so late last night, but we're home now. The thing is, like, coming back from the other side of the country, one, it's just long. But two, like, the time difference, because you lose 3 hours. So, like, you get home at what would be 9 p.m. there, but it's midnight here. So, a 5-hour flight basically ends up being, like, 8 hours. Not feel that way, but it is because of the time change. Sucks. I had to fly from Redmond, which is a small airport in Oregon, and it's sort of near where my cousin's wedding was in Bend, to Salt Lake City. That was like hour and a half, 2 hours. And then I went from there, Salt Lake City, to Orlando. That was like 4 hours. So, anyway. Bend represent. Are you in Bend, Justice? I hadn't been to Bend before, but my cousin lives there, so. But Redmond is one of your clients at work? Really? That's funny. But anyway, Trilly, thank you for the tier 3 20 months. Hard Syrup with the 12 months. Julia with the 9 months. American distances are mind-boggling. Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people in other countries, like, I've seen people, I'm sure most of you know this, but I've seen a lot of people on the internet be like, oh my god, Americans have never left the country, like, that's so weird. But I think they forget that, like, I could drive for 6 hours north of me and still be in Florida. Just in Florida, you know? America is very big. So a lot of people have never even left their own state because you have to go so far to get out of the state. Like, how could you have, you know? America is very large. Gator, Juliet, Kat, Shay, Julia, thank you for all the subs and stuff too, everybody. Yeah, Florida is kind of tall too, but, anyway. Yeah, same with Canada, very big place. Australia is massive as well. But anyway, large and sadly in charge. You know, Alexandra, I'm with you on that one. Your fiance and you got engaged in Bend, Oregon? Really, Ashley? That's awesome. Maybe I'll show you guys a couple pictures because while I was there, we did a lot of hiking and stuff. Maybe I'll show you a couple pictures of some of the things that I saw. Let me pull some of them up. I need to, like, send them to myself on Discord or something so I can pull them up so you can see. But I'm not gonna lie, you cannot get more different. The landscape of a place like this, it's in the mountains. Or at least near the mountains. The landscape of a place like this, compared to Florida, you literally could not get more different. Like, Florida is flat as can be. And obviously it's by the coast, so we have, like, you know, the ocean nearby on both sides. But this place is in the mountains. Let me pull up some pictures so I can show you. Okay, where's my OBS? There we go. Here's one. That's a rock. A big one. Here's some water. Some big ones. Here's that place again from a different angle. This one. Lava rocks. There's volcanoes. I don't know. You really can't get more different from Florida, though. You really cannot get more different from Florida, though. But it's pretty. I haven't been to Oregon before. My cousins live out there, but I've never been because that's kind of far away. You know, in fact, it would be difficult to go much farther. I mean, you could go to Washington, but, you know, kind of far away from Florida. Let me look up a map of the states in case you didn't know. If maybe you're not from here, let me show you. Okay. Florida, Oregon. Florida, Oregon. Am I going to TwitchCon Amsterdam? That's gonna be in like June or July of next year, right? I don't know. I'll probably go to TwitchCon. I'll definitely go to TwitchCon in the US next October. Not like next month, but in they announced TwitchCon tentatively scheduled for San Diego in October of 2022. And I'll definitely be there. The problem with TwitchCon Amsterdam is one, maybe April or June or July or whatever it's going to be next year will be okay. But kind of scared of the pandemic. But also, Dan probably will not be allowed out of the country. I think it's July. It's definitely July, right, that they said. I don't think that Dan will be allowed to leave the country yet by then. And I don't know if I want to go by myself. I also feel a bit bad about like, oh, Dan, sorry, you can't leave and see your family. I'll go to Europe without you. Because Dan we filed for adjustment of status to get his green card. He can't leave the country until he gets the green card. Don't know how long it's going to take because of the pandemic and mess. But if he leaves, they'll take it as him abandoning his application, essentially. It won't be allowed back in. So I don't know if he'll be allowed to leave by July. It's filed. It's out of our control now. But I think I would feel bad going without him. Feel bad for him going without him. But I don't know. I guess we can kind of play it by ear and figure that out closer to when TwitchCon is happening. But to drive from Orlando to Bend, Oregon is approximately 42 hours, according to Google Maps. Oh my God. Well, yeah, Faith, I would have a lot of friends that are going to TwitchCon. I mean, I don't have to go with Dan. I wouldn't be alone. I'd have friends that are there, but I think that we're forgetting how bad I would feel if I went without him. Like, wouldn't you feel sad for him if I went to TwitchCon without him? Do you know what else? Here's another thing. I'm going to tell you this because it'll make you sad too. But TwitchCon Amsterdam was supposed to happen in like April of 2020. Obviously, it didn't. Dan was probably going to propose to me there. And then we didn't see each other for like a year because of the pandemic. So I don't know if I want to go without him. So, maybe not, but that one got canceled, so, Emma, Space, Alicia, Mary, Kaylee, Baby, right up your alley, Shell, Monster, CMJ, Kelsey, Sammy, Xander, Jojo, Simi, thank you all for the subs and stuff. Yeah, anyway, it's not that sad, it's fine. But, we were going to see each other then after, because I was supposed to graduate college, like, that week as well, and then I was going to go to TwitchCon, and then didn't go to TwitchCon because there was a bit of a pandemic, so... I'm not even wearing the ring right now, I just realized. Oops. I forgot to put it on. I took it off to shower, I didn't put it back on. Well, let's build a house in The Sims, shall we? Oops. CJ, Alexis, Prudence, Lexi, Emma, thank you all for the subs. Well. Oh, that's funny. Anyway. Yeah, Amber, I was looking at a lot of them. The other thing is that I got sponsored by Redecor recently, and this week. Oh yeah, I take it off to shower usually. TT, I don't like to wear my ring when I'm like cleaning and showering and stuff. I also don't sleep with it on. Anyway, but I got sponsored by Redecor for a video last week, and they put my office in the game. It was so cool, genuinely so cool. Like I thought that was like one of the probably most interesting sponsorships like ever, right? Like how cool is that? And so basically like the game Redecor, this isn't sponsored by the way, I'm just telling you about it. They have it so you can like redecorate. They have like a photo basically. It's kind of like a coloring book almost. That's sort of how it works, but it's like a photo of a space, and then you can like click on the floor and change to like a wood floor or a tile and like all these different colors, and you can change the wallpaper and the color of the pillow and the color of the couch and the desk chair, and like you know you can sort of like adjust everything and like design it. And they put my office in it, so they basically like created a photo of my office in the game, and then like people could decorate it in the game, and I had so much fun seeing like your pictures of it. Anyway, I really liked that. So, anyway. Lightwood, Banana, Krishy, Lauren, Mama Monkey, thank you, Little Zika, everybody, Pern, and CJ, Alexis, Mommy Saurus, Hellcath. Thank you so much, Hellcath. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it's done. And I'm glad we can be a distraction for you here. It's good to see you, Hellcath. Yeah, well, Luna, as soon as Dan gets his green card, he can leave the country. He basically is waiting on, so when we filed his application to adjust status, like to basically like apply for the green card, we also filed a thing called an advanced parole application, which basically gives him permission to leave the country before he gets the green card. So we also filed that, in case, because we want to go to his brother's wedding in August of 2022. So ideally, he'll be able to leave the country by August of 2022, but that's sort of out of our control. But we have filed that at the same time, and also his work permit application at the same time. So, and the thing is, the green card gives you permission to leave the country and work, but if you file those things simultaneously, you can ideally work like maybe a couple months before. But anyway, it's gonna take a while. I don't anticipate that being soon. We have to wait for like an interview and like a biometrics appointment and all these things too. It's not going to be a fast process. So, but again, I'm trying not to stress about it too much because it is completely out of our control. Like, there is absolutely nothing we can do about this. A biometrics appointment. Yeah, they want to like take his fingerprints and all sorts of things like that. We had to pay for that already. So when I sent them the check, you send them a check for like $1,225 or something, and it's like $87 for the biometrics, and the rest of it's for the application fee. Yeah, it's ridiculous. So expensive. So much money. And that's just one of the application fees as well. We also had the first filing fee was like $535, and then he had to pay like £300 for his interview and like £300 for his medical exam. So yuck. Dan is very expensive, yes. Forgotten Companion, thank you for the 41 months. Nikki, Fried Fish, Pika, Ladybugs, Tracy, Mitchell, thank you all for the subs and bits too. Yeah. Anyway, did you use a discount code at checkout? Could you imagine? No, I had to mail a physical check to the government, which is stupid. Do you know what else? I'll build in a second. On the tracking website, like the government website where you can track the application status and stuff, it's different for the adjustment of status than it was for the like the K1 application. And on this one, I can see that they scanned all of the so I mailed them like a fat packet of paper with all of our documents and stuff, and they scanned them all and uploaded them, and I can see them. Like, I can see all of the paperwork I sent to them scanned on the website. Tell me why I couldn't do that myself. Why couldn't I scan and upload them myself? Why do you have to mail a physical document? You can apply like online for a few things, immigration-wise, but not this. I think they're like slowly phasing them online, but it's just hilarious to me that like I had to print and mail all this to them, and then they just scan it and upload it. Like, whatever. due to security reasons. Do you know, I don't agree with that. I had to mail like Dan's birth certificate and my birth certificate, not the physical ones, like a copy of them, but like mailing a paper of that seems a lot less secure than uploading it to a secure government website, right? Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's done now. So we're gonna build a house today. I'm thinking, so this is our Newcrest save. We're trying to rebuild all of Newcrest with just the base game. Let me mark these people as unplayed. And so while we're doing this, I'm trying to basically have like this neighborhood all have kind of similar houses. And I made 2 families so far, by the way, but these are like some, I don't know, around like 50 to 70,000 simoleons, like family house prices. This one's gonna have a garden in the back. That was always the plan, to have like a big garden in the back, and I think I might make it pink, but I'm not sure. I might give this sim like 60,000 for, oh, I don't have any mods. I didn't re-enable my mods after the update. Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Hi.
Hello. Hang on, everyone. I need to restart my game so I can have my mods, please. Appleberry Pie, I know that I can use a cheat. I can just type money 60,000, but I want my mods back so that I can change the time if I need to. I'm well aware of the Sims cheats, I promise. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's a simmer.
I want to make sure I have my mods re-enabled because I'm going to need them later anyway. So we may as well do it now. Okay. I'm just going to really quickly re-download UI cheats. Don't mind me. I don't even know if it needs to be updated, but I will anyway. Nope, it didn't need to be updated. Cool. Reopen the Sims 4. Oh, I almost just closed my OBS. That wouldn't be good. Estelle, KCL's to be free. Jill, Orange, Lola, Havanese, Ginger, Kyla, Alicia, Rebecca, Pocket, Froggy, Madison, Forgotten Companion. Thank you all for the subs. What's OBS? It's the software that I'm streaming with. So, Lau, thank you for the 3-month resub too. Okay, let's try that again. Challenge, play without mods. Oh, Ariel, I can play without mods very easily. I don't really use much stuff. I don't really use many mods. The reason that I want mods right now is because when I'm building, I like to be able to change to the time and the weather if necessary. I only have the base game installed right now, so we don't need to change the weather. But for example, say I loaded into this lot and it was storming. You can change that with like the weather machine in game, but it takes longer. If you just use MC Command Center, boom, it's sunny again. It's just easier to like take screenshots this way. I can play The Sims without mods really easily. It's more like an ease of building kind of thing. Okay, anyway, we're gonna give my sim 60,000 simoleons. Angel, thank you for the 4-month resub too. Okay. And OBS Studio, please. Also to change the time of day as well, because oops, sorry. Let me fix this so you have the game back up. I was opening a second OBS so I could record it if I want to post a speed build. But you can also, like, you can change the time of day like this, but it's not very, like, specific, right? Like, this just gives me, like, morning, afternoon, evening, and night, right? But maybe I want it to be 3 p.m. instead of 2 p.m., because the lighting is a little bit better at 3 p.m. Or whatever. You can change it more specifically using cheats, which is what I do for screenshots. So, anyway. SGB, Seaweed, Lulu's Life, thank you for the resubs. 44 months! Thank you, Lulu's Life. It's good to see you. Okay. Sweater, thank you for the sub too. And Dell, thank you, everybody. Okay. Well, I don't know what I want it to look like. Probably something sort of similar to these. Also, all the houses have the brick pathway, the brick stairs, and this color roof. We're trying to make all the neighboring houses look sort of similar. Is the idea. So, okay. Let me just wing it. You know what? Let's just wing it. Shall we? We love continuity. Well, I think the idea is that I want it to look like the same builders made this neighborhood. Did I build those? Yeah, I did, Cookie. I build everything in this world. We're trying to make the whole thing with base game. I don't know what I want it to look like. Shoot. No, I can't start yet. I need to figure out something. I need to think about it more. Joven, Ella, Clara, Lynn, thank you all for the subs too. Oh no. No, Ace, I'm gonna stream long today. This isn't my new stream time. I'm just streaming like twice as much today. Because I couldn't stream all week because my cousin got married. So I went live early today, and I'm gonna stream longer. So I'm still gonna be live at the regular stream time later. I'm just still gonna be live. Instead of like starting at 4 and getting off at 7, I'm gonna start at 12 and get off at 7. Does that make sense? Okay. Sorry, I want to look at these more while I think about, maybe I'll build a, I'm just trying to think, do I want to build this house or do I want to build something else to use these? Because I don't know if these counters are gonna like go in the new. Because both the new swatches, the house isn't gonna match these. So should I build something else instead of this right now and then just do it for fun? Because like you can't put these counters in that house, you know, and this house has to look like it, so. Yeah, they updated the chessboards too. They added a lot of swatches to a lot of things. Remember this chess table, how it had like no swatches? It had like 3 swatches before. Look at how many it has now. Are you seeing this? Yeah. It is wonderful. It is wonderful. Okay, maybe I'll go see about, because we're gonna put houses over here too, and these can be like a little bit more different of a style, I'm thinking, than these 4 will be. Oh no, I'll do this one. Forget it, I'm gonna do this one. I'm just gonna do this one. Forget it. I'm just gonna do this one. No, not modern. Not modern. People on the internet, no, not people on the internet. Simmers, you say modern, they picture like a bright red cube or something. When I'm talking about modern, I'm talking about like a contemporary style home. A house that you might see in real life right now. A 2021 new build. I'm not talking about some plastic house box. People have such a, when they hear modern, I think they think like future. That's not what I mean. That is not what I'm talking about. Squid, Mandy, Maz, Bean, Jules, Frax, and Tia, and Pian, and Lily, and Tanisha, and Maria, and Magic, and Car, thank you all for the subs. But anyway, you vote red cube. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we finished Life is Strange like a week ago. I played Life is Strange last Saturday, actually. I finished all of it. Okay. I haven't posted the VOD yet because Twitch muted the audio at the end. Twitch does this. They try to make sure that if there's any copyrighted anything in your stream, they mute it. Which is lovely. I mean, thank you, Twitch, for doing that. However, it wasn't copyrighted because I had streamer mode on, so they muted the end of the VOD when they weren't supposed to. And so I haven't posted it on YouTube yet because I was waiting until they listened to my appeal and put the audio back on it so that it wouldn't be muted in the YouTube version of it. So I can upload it now. They finally put it back like 2 days ago. But I haven't posted it on YouTube yet for that reason. But anyway, they haven't changed the DMCA rules yet, probably not yet. There's like talks about some sort of deal with Twitch and record labels, but it's not like Twitch's fault the DMCA stuff is happening. It's just how DMCA law works. Like, it's copyright law. It's not Twitch, it's the law. And Twitch is just following it. So, nothing has changed yet, but there's talks about like updating some things or whatever. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But anyway, moral of the story is they muted the VOD and they finally put it back. So, I can upload it now. Okay. I think I want this house to have like a pretty big, well, we don't need to fill up the whole lot. Just because it's 40 by 20 doesn't mean it has to be, you know, it doesn't have to be full. Most of these houses don't have like a full looking second floor either, which is interesting. We'll see. A hedge maze? Do you know what? Why is it that on Twitch, people in my chat suggest a hedge maze like almost every time I build something in The Sims? Do you really have, do you encounter hedge mazes in real life that often? This is a genuine question. How many people's houses have hedge mazes? No, I don't. Some of them do it for the meme. Not all of them do it for the meme. A lot of them are serious. Especially when we're building a mansion. Like, for some reason, every time I'm making a mansion in The Sims, it's like, put a hedge maze in the backyard. How often do you encounter that? A lot? Okay, maybe I'm just from Florida and we don't have hedge mazes in people's backyards. You guys are weird. No, I need to start this over. I'm not talking about corn mazes. I am not talking about corn mazes. I'm talking about hedge mazes. We also don't really have much corn around here, but there's a corn maze. I've seen it before. I don't know what I want this to look like. I bulldozed it. Why did I do that? What was I thinking? Anyway, it's fall. It is fall. We on the way to the airport yesterday, drove past a hedge maze in Oregon. So, it said it was opening that day as well. It was like grand opening, September 25th. So that's fun. Okay. Oops. Oops. Okay. Lunch has been ordered. Oh, Christine, I'm jealous. I'm like genuinely jealous. Okay. I think this will be good. I might scoot that over there and put something like that there. This house is gonna be bigger than the other ones. Maybe that's for the best though. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay. Go like this. This one's supposed to be pink too, but maybe I won't actually make it pink now that it's this big. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It is a lot bigger than the other ones. I mean, it's okay if it's bigger. It's allowed to be bigger. I just want it to match. It's also supposed to be the cheapest one, but I don't think that's gonna happen anymore. That was my original plan, but now I'm not so sure about that. Okay. Is the budget gonna be strict? I don't know. I might add more to it. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I wanted a lot of this house, like the majority of the outside of this house was supposed to be backyard, so we should be fine. Do I want this to... Sorry. Sorry, you hope it's bigger than a 3? Why do you want it to be bigger, Cater Tots? I'm trying to make this neighborhood full of some kind of small houses. Agenter, Brady, PP, Chan, Starlight, Jess with the 49 months. Hi, Jess. Shoe Chick, Mandy, Maya, Cherry, thank you all for the subs, too. I can add a cute fire pit in the backyard. Oh, I truly wish that I could. However, because this house is just the base game, unfortunately, that we can't, because there are no fire pits in the base game. I'm really sorry. I know that would be really cute, but we don't have them. Okay, let me copy this really quickly. Let me use this. I don't know about this one. I wanted this house to be like smaller and more of a like, well, not smaller. I wanted this house to be more farmhousey like, or at least have a really big garden in the back, but we could have a big garden and a pool because it's so big. That would probably be fine. Oh. Okay. I think this is a very generic looking house. This is a very generic looking house. But that's okay. That's kind of what we were going for, I think, with this one at least. No, I'm not going to put a pond. I'm sorry. I think the pond is maybe a little bit unrealistic for this lot size. Keep in mind, we're trying to make this look like a very normal, average, recent development kind of neighborhood. You know, and I don't know if they would have a pond in the back of this lot. Though that would be cool. I'm just not sure if that's like feasible. You know? Okay. I might make this smaller. I feel like that's better. Okay. Yuck. I don't know what to do with this. I think I'll put it like that. Newer builds don't have chimneys. Really? Where? If I'm gonna put a fireplace in here, I feel like it wouldn't be that unreasonable for it to have a chimney. I also like how it looks, and I think it splits up the space better. So I'm gonna keep it, okay? I'm sorry if you don't like the chimney, but the other ones have chimneys, so I want this one to have a chimney. Okay. Okay. Real houses just don't let the smoke escape anywhere. They just keep it in the house. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. I mean, I live in Florida, so there's not really any chimneys around these parts. So I understand. I do understand where you're coming from. However, I want this one to have a chimney. Okay. I think... Oh, this is fun. It's gonna be so big. I hate these. Okay, I'm gonna scoot the lot over. It's fine. Everything is fine. I'll make this a little bit wider. It's probably for the best anyway. That's better. The way it auto places is so annoying. Hi dog, thank you for the 8 months. Zoinks, hi, thank you for the bits. Radical, Bree, Anna, Random, Kelsey, Christina, Ali, Sarah, Alvaro, Genevieve, Alyssa, Tegan, Duck, Ethan, Joy, Steampunk, thank you all for the subs and bits too. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, auto posts are a great feature for when you want them to be automatically placed. But if you don't want it to be automatically placed, it would be a lot better if they wouldn't. You know what I mean? Like, if you had the choice to do it auto and like, or turn the auto on and off, that would be really nice. But you can't. It's auto, and that's it. Well, what if I want to do it myself? Okay. Maybe I make the house a little bit smaller. Oh wait, that defeats the whole purpose of me moving the lot over, doesn't it? Never mind, the house cannot be smaller. The house has to stay the way it is. Sorry, everyone. False alarm. I did see that. Yeah, okay, I did see that I'm in the new Try Guys video. They used some footage from one of my videos in the new Try Guys video. I did, in fact, see that. Little Dika, too. Because they used it twice, and one of my footage, one of the things was me showing off one of his CC packs. So, which is cool. CJ, Mia, Sarah, Rentivity, thank you all for the subs. Okay, I'm a big fan of the Try Guys. In the footage that they used, I was literally wearing Try Guys merch. Like, the hoodie that I'm wearing was literally Try Guys merch. Tila, they didn't ask me, but they credited the footage. They didn't ask me in advance to use it. I don't care. I guess if I did care, I could probably ask them to take it out. And they probably would. They seem like they're pretty stand-up about credit and stuff like that. They didn't tell me they were going to use it. They didn't ask me or anything. They just was in there. But I wasn't going to, I'm not going to complain. I like the Try Guys. I like the video. I don't care. But I mean, I guess if I didn't like it, they would probably let me ask them to take it down or whatever. But, well, it does fall under fair use, right? But the question is, that people were asking, is like, you know, did they ask me in advance? And that's the kind of thing that, like, usually, a decent YouTuber would, like I said, respect the wishes of the original creator if they wanted it to go away, but I don't really care if they use it, so. It would be, if I asked them to take it down, it would be probably very wrong of them to not take it down, right? If I was like, hey, I really wish you hadn't used this, I didn't say you could use this, like, I'm uncomfortable with this being in your video, a decent person would be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry, let me take it out, but I don't care. But it's a non-issue in this situation, but, what's legal and moral are different. Yeah, there you go. Haley, Jordan, Claudia, Sage, Nikki, CJ, thank you all for the subs and stuff too. What video is it? Their most recent Sims video, Kayla. They just posted a Sims video, and it is that one. Okay. How do I want to do this? I don't want it to do that. It's probably gonna come back, but I'll just leave it like that for now. It's fine. It is fine. Is this gonna be a speed build? Actually, Jade, probably not. I don't know. I have a lot of speed build, like, backlogs. Like, a bunch of builds that I haven't posted. That I would rather post before this one. So I kind of doubt I'll post a speed build of this, at least not for a long time. I might post a speed build of this like in a few months or something. If I, for some reason, emergency need a video or whatever. But I probably won't post this anytime soon on YouTube. At least that's what I'm thinking will happen. Okay. I think... Are speed builds locked to Sunday? Well, no. I mostly just post one speed build a week, though. I don't want to overdo it with the speed builds. For one, I don't have enough to talk about in them if I post them more often than that. But I mostly kind of try and post like one speed build a week at some point in the week. And I've been doing it on Sundays for like 6 years. So usually on Sunday or Monday or something, depending on what's going on. Rebecca, thank you for the sub gift, by the way. Like, for example, I'm going to put the speed build up on Saturday this week because the kits are coming out on October, like, 4th, right? Or is it the 5th? What day is it? I don't know. Whatever day the kit's going, I'm going to post a kit video, so I'm going to push everything sooner. I don't know. You get it. Weird stuff. 5th, October 5th. Never mind, we're still getting speed build Sunday. Never mind. The 5th is the Tuesday, that's right. That's what day it should be. I forgot what day was the Tuesday. Either the 4th or the 5th, whatever day it was. I didn't watch the Nintendo Direct. I was, busy. But I heard about it, and I'm pretty excited about it. Got you hooked on Poot? You know what, Luke? I am glad. That game is fun. Let's be real. That game is just really fun. Poot being Story of Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, in case you missed it. It's just a fun game. Okay, I'm gonna put some smaller windows over here. Perhaps these. Nope, even smaller. Perhaps these would be good on this wall. And then I might do the windows on this wall when I do the floor plan. I'm gonna figure out the floor plan first, though. Aurora, Baby Goose, thank you for the subs, both of you, too. When did I get back from the wedding? At like 1 a.m. last night, Astrid. Oh, it's been a long day. Okay, I'm gonna put a bathroom over here, I think. And I'm thinking about putting a bedroom down this way. And then, now hear me out. If we made this into a little bit of a hallway, I could have 2 wide stairs. I might put the kitchen in here, actually, sort of around the corner like that. Maybe a big dining table over here, living room over here. This is weird. This is weird. Oh, I can't put a laundry room. I'm sorry. I'm just using the base game on this one. So we can't really put a laundry room, unfortunately. Because laundry doesn't exist. Okay, how about this becomes... Wait. Downstairs guest room or parents' bedroom with ensuite bathroom. Tiny half bathroom. Here. Sort of off the kitchen. I don't know. Sailor Mina, Krista, Angela, thank you for the sub. Zoinks! You're going to Disney this week. I hope you have fun. That's exciting. No, I don't like it. I'm gonna redo it. I want to put the stairs somewhere else to split up the space more. Okay. Well, we want this to be the kitchen still, probably, because it is so... Maybe I will keep this sort of similar to how it was before, but we can make it a little bit... maybe I will put it back. Never mind. Oh, gosh. Okay. We could do like a 2 wide staircase, though. Make it wider. This might be empty. That's, the plumbing's in there. The plumbing's in there. Okay, and then we can have the dining table in this space like I wanted. Kitchen in this space. It's gonna be big. The 2 small bathrooms, living room. It'll be nice. It'll split up. That's the water heater, exactly. Right, perfect. Okay, let me put... yeah, Turtle Duck, the new Great British Bake Off stuff has started airing. I haven't seen any of it yet, because I was busy, but I did see that it started. I was excited about that too. Okay, maybe that could be an ensuite. I don't know. Oh, this place is weird. The stairs being there is weird. Did I build this on a light by any chance? No? Okay. I don't know what the weird shadow is, to be honest with you. It's definitely the platform, but yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I want that a little bit further back. That's also a bit weird, truthfully, but maybe I'll like it. Like, imagine for 1 second. That can be empty for all I care. Imagine for 1 second it's like that, right? And then, ooh, this could be the parents' bedroom and their ensuite. Wait, everyone, we may have cracked the code. That's gonna be a nice bathroom. Bedroom, 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 bathroom, ensuite bathroom, big bedroom. But that's probably for the best. I mean, it's nice to have like big, but look, this will be a bathroom and that'll be a bathroom. And then that'll be a bathroom and that'll be a bathroom. I'm gonna change the tile to something else. Just, it helps to like see it. I feel like if you can see what we're talking about, it's easier to like understand. Okay, that'll be a small table space. There's kind of a cute nook for like a, I don't know. No, Pippa, not for legacy. We're just building a house. We're not doing this for anything special. We're just building a house to build a house. It's not for a sim or anything. It's just a build. Oh, what would happen if this was like that? I don't really want that there. Can I put it over a half tile? Don't look at it. Maybe I'll center that one. And that one can be off. Just because it looks better in the bathroom. Or we could do it, just make it even with them and not care. See, that's weird though. We do it like that. That's supposed to be the kitchen. I'm not gonna put it there. We'll cover it with a tree. Yeah, we'll put a tree there. You won't know it's off. I'll just cover it with a tree. Kath, Rat Basket, Little Jetser, Lisa, thank you for the subs and stuff, everybody. Oh my. Okay. I might make that into a little desk nook or something. I'll think about it. This will be nice. Jess with the 47 months. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jess. I hope you're doing well. That is a really long time. I'm, first of all, so sorry that you have to put up with me for this long. Second of all, thank you. Ivory, thank you for the 30-50 months, by the way. And Catherine, thank you for the sub. Chat, if you don't follow Jess, that's almost 4 years of Jess putting up with me. Jess is my emote artist. So, you know all those beautiful cat emotes that we have? This looks horrible. I cannot do that. I cannot, in good conscience, do that. It was gonna be, but it can't be now. I'm sorry. It looks horrible. Blue Suburban might be the only option. I don't like how dark it is. Oh no, we already used one shade of blue. We used yellow, we used green. Is that a lighter gray? I don't like this house. I want to start over. It's like too generic. If it's gonna be pink, it can't be that one. It can't be that one. It's not gonna work. I saved it to my library. It's fine. It's not gone. I saved it first. It's too generic. I don't want to do red. The other ones are too pastel. The red's not gonna work. Green, blue, light yellow. I think it should be one story. The other ones aren't though. I don't know. Adora, Rosella, Ivory, thank you for the subs. This is, guys, keep in mind, this is for my save file, okay? So it's very important that it looks good. It's very important that it looks good. You loved that house? I have built this house about 1 million times. Don't be so dramatic. I have built this exact shape of a house 1 million times. Literally 1 million times. Look on my gallery, filter by 30 by 20 lot, even 20 by 15 lot. You will find that exact shape, that like T-shape looking thing 1 million times. I've built this house probably once a month for like 6 years. I'm not kidding. I've done that 1 million times. Elise, Basil, thank you for the subs, both of you. No, I know I'm not wrong. It's true. It's a fact. I want it to be smaller, I think, is what I want to do instead. Let's make like a hidden second floor in the roof. We could go for like a kind of craftsman style like the house that is neighboring. It wouldn't be a bad plan, I don't think. Something like... Maybe we could do it like this, but it could have like a side. If it's gonna be pink, we want it to be cool, okay? It's important. I'm still not sure about it being pink. I hate to say it. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm still undecided about the pink. Okay. This is gonna be weird. Might need to be like that. Okay. Anyway, the idea of this house and this neighborhood, if you missed it, is that they're all supposed to be like in the storyline built by the same like builder, the same company built them all around the same time. So they're all like sort of a similar-ish style. They all are using the same like siding and the same brick, but maybe they've all been painted different colors. That's kind of what I'm going for with this. Pink or purple? Besties, it has to be the wide siding. There is no purple. The options are limited. I've been working on this for months. I assure you. Oh god, that's so tall. So not good. It's so pointy. That's not what I wanted it to look like. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I will, maybe... Guys, we're gonna put dormers. I haven't even started yet. Bear with me. We're still doing it. This is gonna be a while. Okay. Light brown. I wanted them to be colors. I don't know. We can always do light brown if we feel like we should, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm live earlier today because I couldn't stream like all week because my cousin got married and I was at his wedding. So I'm live earlier today because I wanted to still have a chance to hang out and stuff, you know? Okay, this one. Those are still only 2 wide, so. I need to figure out if I like this or not. I'm not taking suggestions yet. We could be here all day, and I'm not opposed to that. Sorry if it bothers you, but this is the last house in a big neighborhood of houses that are all sort of similar. So there's a lot riding on this one in particular, you know? There's pressure. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do the 1 tile wide ones instead. Okay. Okay. That's a big front porch. kind of like it. Yeah, I restarted the build. I saved it to my library, but I wasn't really liking how it was looking. At least not for the, I mean, I liked the house. I think that you guys might be forgetting that this house, like I said, is 4-hour save file. And it very much needs to match the neighborhood. Like, it can be a cute house and also not be right for what we're trying to build, which is what I think was wrong with it before. It was cute, but it wasn't like what we were looking for. Melly, Livy, thank you for the 40 months. Anonymous, Rachel, Emmy, SB, Elle, and Lana, and Lexi, and May, and Amethyst, and Elise. Thank you all for the subs and stuff. Okay. It's gonna be such a tiny upstairs. It's kind of cute. Okay. I might... Hey, Winter, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. No, wait. Let me undo. Take it back. Undo. Okay. Because we could probably get like a bigger, basically bigger back of the house. It doesn't have to look that cute from the back. It just needs to be like functional from the back. But if we added like a bigger, basically thing like this, then the upstairs could be bigger, which is what we want. That is ideal. Kayla, hi! Oh my god, 9 months? What should we name our baby? Do you know what, Kayla? I always tell people when they're like, hey, Twitch baby, what should we call it? I always say Kayla. I think in this situation, because we are both Kayla, I cannot think of a more fitting name than perhaps Kayla to be the name of the baby. I think that's my final answer. Kayla 3. Okay. For sure. Easy solution. Okay. This lot is so long. This lot is so much. Okay, let me think about this. I might actually put like another wide, And this one can be like a little bit wider than the other side. That's gonna be so long. That's so weird. The upstairs of this house is gonna be basically useless. I'm warning you right now. But that's okay. There'll be some stuff upstairs. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. You'll love it. It's fine. Okay. I kind of want to, and this is weird too, but I kind of want to have a chimney that's like off center. No, I can't do that. I want the chimney to be centered because it's so cute when it's centered, but then I also want to put windows there, so we can do it on either side of it. It's fine. It's fine. A little bit taller. A little bit taller. I feel like this house matches the neighborhood really well too. This is very similar to the houses that are nearby, so I like that about it. I mean, that was what we were going for all along, so it is ideal if it works out that way. Okay. I want that to go away on the top. Can I not do that? You have to put it in so many different pieces if you want it to be, like, not ugly. If you want it to not clip, you have to do it in so many different pieces. But it's fine. We'll get there. Pop, Julia, thank you both for the subs, too. Career, co-op player, Firepower with the subs, B-side, and with the tier 2, 27 months, and Chicken, thank you for the 4 months, too. Oops. Okay. I like it. And then I was thinking about actually extending this. We're not going to do dormers. We're just going to have like one big flat extension on the roof back here. Because that way it makes the inside wider, which is kind of what we're going for. Because we want to have more space on the inside, you know? Because that makes it so that we can have more rooms, which is what we want. Okay. It was cool seeing me in the Try Guys video for a few seconds. Yeah, I was really excited about it too. It's kind of fun to use my part of my footage in the Try Guys video recently. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it looks like an extension. I think that seems pretty realistic too. I wonder if we can make, oh shoot, don't make it that much bigger. Oh, that's only one tile. Yikes. Okay, I want the porch to be sideways. We did this before and I really liked it, so I kind of want to do it again. Before being, you know, the first house we tried to build today. But we'll do it on this one too. Do you think we could do dormers like this? How weird would that be? Let's find out. Okay, maybe we put like this one a little bit smaller. And we do it like that. Looks like a little face or something. We don't have to have them on that side. It can be just on this side. And this could be like a pretty decent bathroom as well, if we have it this big. And then imagine the backyard will go like that. I don't know, that's kind of good. It is definitely not very big on the inside, but that's okay. That's okay. Christine, Alec, Amethyst, Ashley, thank you all for the subs too. Let's get some cute. It's a bit busy. I like it, so I don't really care if you don't like it. I think it's nice. Hey, Beth, thank you. I did have a nice time. It was fun getting to see my family. I really liked it. Or you wish you had a following so you could pull out if you should get a haircut or what food you should order. Hey, listen. I suppose that is a nice feature, being able to ask Twitch chat what you should get for dinner. Very much a perk, I will admit that. But okay, I like that the back of the house is kind of weird. I really like that about this one. Again, don't really care if you don't like it, because I do. And this is for me, not you. Oops, I want it to be long and skinny. Yeah, I think that matches really well. Okay. The one problem is that every one of these houses has the same, and I knew this was going to happen this whole time, but I've been putting off thinking about it. Every one of these houses has the same way to walk up to it, and it's this, except, well, it's only 2 wide, and that will not fit in this house. So we'll have to figure out something to do about that, but it's okay. Maybe I'll do it like that. I'll put the door there. It'll be fine. Kind of a bigger front yard. All the houses are kind of similar in having like sort of small front yards, so I kind of want to keep that up. No, I don't, Zoe, I don't want to like pretend the owners of the house redid the path. I want them to match. I don't want this to be the only house in the neighborhood that doesn't match. That's not what I want to do. Okay. Rachel, thank you for the tier 2 38 months. Thank you so much. It's definitely a weird one because we're trying to make it match the other houses so much, you know, which is a little bit unusual. But that's important to me, I think. Is that I want it to match ideally very well. HOA rejected their chance to change, or rejected their request to change the path. Exactly. HOA said, nope, sorry. Path must remain matchy-matchy. Hello? Oh, you got snacks?
I bought Cheetos.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Let's put these here. We need to do some windows. Oops. Put the path on the very right and have the door on the side. You want to have the door over here? I mean, we could do something like that. I think it's a bit big for that. The porch is very wide. You want me to do something like this and have the front door there. If the porch wasn't as wide as it is, we'll figure out the pathway later. I'm thinking about windows right now. One step at a time. One step at a time here, folks. How do I want to do this? The back of this is horrible. Okay, I also missed a piece. That needs to go there. Made the path 4 wide. It would look weird. Yeah, my builds are available for download. My gallery is just lilsimsie. Hi, Simmy. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Lexi, Frankie, and Rachel with the subs. The tier 2 38 months. Rachel, thank you so much. Do I think The Sims will update swatches for pack items eventually? I think I would be really surprised if they did something like that. I also don't really want them to. I think if they're gonna go back and update swatches, they are much better off updating swatches on like the basics, you know, things like what they did most recently, updating these like the basic items, the base game items that you use all the time, the ones that you could use in every build. I think that like they're probably the best bet is to keep updating those, the basics, and not so much to update like pack item swatches. I would love to have more swatches no matter what. I'm not going to say no to more swatches, but if I were to choose, I would definitely rather them update base game stuff, because that's stuff that like you use the most often, you know, like the base game windows, the base game curtains, they're all the basics that you use a lot. I would like to see updates to those first and foremost, as opposed to like updating pack items, you know? Oh, that bothers me. Oh dear. Yeah, and it benefits the most people, exactly. It's just better for everyone if they update the base game stuff, I think. How do I want to do this? I think this actually could be fine. Let me show you what I'm thinking. Well, maybe the path could be like scoot backward. You're making me sad, game. You're making me sad. I wanted to match everything else. I wanted to match the other ones so badly. Smaller. Oh, please. I don't think that's actually that bad. And then we'll fill this up with landscaping. Like, there's gonna be a lot of bushes, like, that'll cover this part, so you won't know that it looks weird. I don't know. We'll figure, like, I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, there isn't a plain concrete that matches. This is a weird path, but I already used it on all the other houses, so I don't want to go back and change it because it's already like the main path on all the houses, but it's testing me. It is testing me. Tori, thank you for the Prime sub. Miss Blue, Fran, Simsley, Tilly, you have vegan chocolate fudge brownie Ben & Jerry's. I am so jealous. I am so jealous. No, there isn't a corner piece for this one. This is not the same. I don't know if you can tell, but doesn't match. It doesn't match. Okay. Put the stairs in the path next to the bump out instead of in the middle. Well, we tried that first. But we switched it to this way because we thought it was maybe better than the side that we tried. I don't know. I don't know. If I made a modern house, Karelina, I just built like 3 modern houses. My most recent ones have all been like that on my YouTube channel. I'm not really a huge fan of that style, so it's not my preference to build or to play in. If you want to watch modern builds, I could recommend you a whole bunch of other YouTubers, but that's just not my vibes so much. I would never live in a house like that, so I don't really build them that often in The Sims, you know? Okay, the other thing that I was thinking about doing, and that I think would probably be okay, is if we, no, it's better if the stairs are centered. It's better if the stairs are centered. Let me try a couple more things first. I like it like this. I'm gonna landscape it and it's gonna be fine. It's fine. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna come back to that problem. I'm gonna revisit this problem at a later date. I need to not do that right now. I cannot handle it. Oh god. Okay. Big front door. Maybe we could get some like big windows too. Oh, that'll be so cute. See? Why not 2 tiles? Because it's not centered. I'm not gonna do 2 sets of stairs. I can't bring myself to do that. I truly, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, cannot bring myself to do this. I've seen you suggesting it. I can't do that. I'm not into it. Yeah, it looks like it's 2 houses when you do it like that, you know? Okay. Let me get this, please. Well, we have so many window options these days. Oh, wait, that's actually pretty good there. Oh. Forgot there's one tiny piece of window. Okay. What's wrong with the 3 wide stair? You guys are missing the problem. The path is 2 tiles. We have to use that path because all the other houses on this street have that path and I want them to match. It's very important to me. I'm building this house on purpose to be next to them and I want them all to have the same path. We already did it on those. We're gonna do it on this one. Well, this house has a 3 wide section because of how we've done the like top. And you can't really, it's 3 wide stairs, 2 wide path. How do I, that's the problem. Can I fix the tiles here? No. No, you don't understand. The path, it's the path. The path is the problem. I'm not talking about it anymore. I need you to stop talking about the path. Otherwise, I will cry. We're gonna come back to this another time. I promise you, any suggestion you have, I already tried. No, you can't do a corner. I already tried to do a corner. I can't talk about, no path. You say the word path, you get banned. I already tried it. I'm gonna come back to it later. I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now. It's making me feel like my head's gonna explode. I need to revisit the path at a later date. I promise you, if you have an idea, I had it first and I already tried it. Oh, God. Okay. I think, how do I want to do them on this part? I would be okay doing it like that, to be honest. Beth, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. K-Spear, Skywalker, thank you for the subs. Stiffy with the sub gift. Lauren, Hannah, Frozen, Becky, Dare, Quit and Tori and Miss Blue and Fran all with the subs too. Thank you so much. I will cry. The thing is, I'm not kidding. I've had a really long day. Really long couple of days, actually. I can and I will cry. Okay. I'm thinking that... No. No, 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 no. That's gonna be so low down from the inside of the house, but I guess like we're probably just gonna close that room off and not use it, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay. I don't know what I want to put there. Perhaps if we like stacked up a few of these. I don't know. It's weird. It is weird. Okay. Could fit a bay window. I mean, yeah, the problem, I've seen people recommending it and I'm with you. I like the idea of a bay window too. I just feel like the bay windows are a bit small. Maybe it'll work. I feel like we shouldn't have dormers above it, or one with shutters above it though. Does that look too small for it? That's why I was trying not to put it, because I thought it would be too small. But if you don't think it's too small, then we can use it. We could do it like a custom one too, if we think that might be better looking. I wish that it was more rounded. That's the problem I have with this. Maybe that would help. I don't know. That could be okay. And then we can put just some windows. That's fine. That's fine. It helps. We'll have to get some big landscaping. Okay. And then that'll turn into bushes over there. The path bothers me so much. It really bothers me so much. But there's nothing I can do about it. It just is that way. Maybe we could put like a little bit of a fence. No, that's bad. Don't like. Okay. I hate myself for wanting to make this path work so bad. I'm so angry at myself for doing this to myself. It's gonna be fine. We'll make it work. It's gonna be so beautiful. You have no idea what's coming. I do want it to look kind of weird, so it's probably for the best. Make the stairs wider? If I tried the stripe down the center suggestion. You guys that are suggesting that, people are saying they want me to, okay, I'll show you, but it's not gonna work. They want to do it like this and then put a different thing in the center. Now the problem is nothing goes in the center. Nothing is the right color, nothing fits, nothing matches. That's not, I saw you saying it. I just unfortunately know that it's not going to work. I mean, like, jeez. Can we try terrain paint in it? What do you... I really don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. And I honestly believe plants in the middle will be worse. It's too... You guys are forgetting that there's not an edge on that side. Like, this is... I'm gonna cry on stream because of bricks. Bricks will be my downfall. Let me look at it what it was like before again. I really don't hate this. I don't know if I have to. I'm going to keep it for now. I like how weird it is. I like this better than how you guys had it with the twisting and the things in the middle. So I honestly prefer this. And I know that you don't like how you can see this edge, but keep in mind we're going to cover it. So you won't know that there's not like the brick trim part. Yeah, we were thinking about putting, look at this. You see how the thingy's up against the wall? We were talking about putting trash cans here too, which I thought would be cute. And I saw some people in chat. Well, we can use a debug one, so it will be like a recycling and a trash can, but I was thinking about doing that because that looks pretty realistic to me. I like it. If you hate it, keep it to yourself. If you hate it, then shh. Okay. The amount of time that I have spent on this is like actually kind of embarrassing. I hate to say it, but this has gone on for too long. I might use a different wood flooring. Can I get a... Maybe I'll make the whole porch out of brick. I'm obsessed with brick porches. I think about this kind of thing all the time. I literally daydream about having a brick porch. I don't know what it is. I just think they are so beautiful. Oat milk, Ethan with a tier 3, 25 months. Oh my goodness. Making the house 1 tile wider, making the middle dormer 2 tiles wide. I don't want to do that. I don't want them to be, if I were to do that, I would just get rid of the dormers altogether. I don't want the dormers to be different sizes. I think that I like the dormers because they're the same size, and if one of them was wider, I would not like it. I want it to be even. Trust me, I know that like it might seem like I'm dismissing people's ideas, but I have built so many houses in The Sims with this exact problem. That I have tried literally everything. Everything you could possibly think of to fix this uneven issue. I promise you, I've tried it. Probably more than once. So, this is the new, is that the new swatch of the wood floor? I think so. Should we use some fancier wood? Perhaps. Yeah, that makes sense, or that like putting furniture on brick is weird, but I still love how brick paths look. I still want a brick porch. I don't care if it's weird to move furniture on, I still want a brick porch. Okay. Yeah, I think that this one is fitting for this style of house. I agree. Okay. Well, downstairs, I might move these over because I might put a fireplace in here. I'm thinking that you might enter into the living room with a fireplace and all. I wish that they had given us some more fireplace swatches, actually. Now that I think about it, while I'm here and complaining, I would like to have had some more fireplace swatches, but that's okay, EA. Maybe next time. Hey, Britt! Also, Britt, happy birthday. It's been a few days, but happy birthday. I hope you had a good day. I hope you're having fun. Is Britt even here, or did Marissa just cast her? Maybe Britt is here. Britt is here! You know, you say we can offer suggestions, but you don't listen to them. Hey, Bessie, there's 5,000 people here. How am I supposed to listen to everyone's suggestions? Just because I didn't listen to what you wanted doesn't mean there weren't people who wanted what I did. Does that make sense? I'm not listening to suggestions. I'm just listening to some suggestions because it's impossible to listen to all of them. It'd be nice if it was, but unfortunately, there's too many people here, and so at the end of the day, I have to do what I want to do. Otherwise, I will freak out and probably cry. I'm not trying to be dramatic, but there are a lot of people here, and everyone has a different idea of what it should look like. Does that make sense? So, unfortunately, I am just a human, and a very fragile one at that. So, Lonnie Soldier, thank you for the subs. Britt, thank you for the 43 months. Jen, Allie, thank you for the subs too. Okay. But you will probably find most streamers doing that. We'll all talk and figure out plans together, but at the end of the day, someone's got to make a decision. And that someone, unfortunately, has to be me. So, okay. Are those not centered properly? Is that where it's supposed to be? I might move those and change how it looks downstairs. I don't really care if it's perfectly even on the outside, so. Okay. I kind of like that. However, that's inconvenient for the couch, so maybe not. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not in a good building zone today. Maybe that's the problem, is I'm just not like, you know, whatever that means. Oh, you know what would be cool? Let's try it. It would be really cool if the staircase was like there. Very impractical as far as the house is concerned, but would be really nice for the build. You know? Because that would make for a really easy floor plan situation. Maybe I'll just do it anyway. And we'll work around it. Am I trying to stay on a budget? I was. Maybe I won't. I don't know. We'll see. I usually start with a budget kind of as like a guiding sort of thing. But see how cool it'd be if that was a bathroom and you could access it from down here. Oh, but then, wait. That sort of makes it so you can't really have a bedroom in this half. Like, we need a bedroom to be there, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We have to split this somehow. So, unfortunately, that plan, no go. But that's okay. It's a weird house. The floor plan's gonna be weird. We have to figure it out. An L-shaped staircase and a dormer. I mean, that's not a bad idea either, but do you mean you want me to put something like that? Okay. Oh god. Alright, I need to save my game. I haven't saved once today. I don't want to do that. Doing the L-shaped thing, it takes up too much space upstairs. It's an interesting idea, but it's just longer and it's wider, and so it takes up more space, and we are sort of limited when it comes to space. So I think we need to try and make sure we use as little space as possible, you know? I think that would be in everyone's best interest. Okay. Oh, we can just keep it like this. It's fine. I didn't really think this through. This is how I had it originally. And I like it. I do. But how would I? Can I move it again? Stairs are weird in this one. So weird in this one. Like, we do it like that. We can just close off that dormer. That's fine. Just shut it down, you know? Can have 2 bedrooms upstairs. Oh, I wish it was like this. So this can be bigger. Oh no, it can't because of the window. Oh, never mind. False alarm. This one can be bigger. And then they can have their own bathroom. This is a really weird long and skinny room, but that's okay. They can have their own bathroom. And then this hallway, we could probably put a bathroom upstairs in that tiny space. And I mean, maybe this could be open. I don't know. Hey, Christian, thank you for the 27 months. Aaliyah, thank you for the 3 months too. Ladders. We could put a ladder. I don't know if that's the most practical though. I feel like it might be a little bit on the more difficult side to get upstairs if we were to only have a ladder. But, you know, that's an idea. Okay. And then let me think about, we can just have something up there, but oh my god. I need to come back to that. Walk-in closet? I mean, that could totally be a... I mean, we could swap it so that this is the bathroom and this is the closet you walk through to get to said bathroom. That could be fun. Can't use the Dream Home Decorator stuff though because we only have the base game. So try not to get too excited. We can't use laundry either because we only have the base game. We can do a fence. I'll do a fence. I just, sometimes when things like that are stressing me out, like, you know, obviously the solution is, oh, can't use a half wall because it glitches. Okay, put a fence. I know that. I just, when it's glitching, I need to walk away and revisit her. Because, oh my god. You know? The roof clipping, I can only handle so much of. So sometimes I need to just take a step back and say, okay, I'm going to do a different room, and then we can come back. It's just, I can only handle so much of that. You know? So, if you ever see me doing that, that's why. It's because I can only handle so much. Okay. I think we might put a bedroom over here, like another bedroom over here. I thought that could be nice. I might, I don't know. Maybe this can be the, or, well, maybe I'll just make it flat. What do you think's gonna be in this room? And then what's gonna be... This floor plan's weird. I mean, this could very easily be like a kitchen, dining room sort of split, but then what is this? That's my problem. Okay, perhaps this could be, wait. Office, hallway, bathroom, bathroom. There's 4 bathrooms. That's too many. Bathroom, bathroom. But I'm thinking, why is that glitching now? Hello? Why is under the stairs glitching? Is it because there's no light? Or is it just, is there like a light in a wall? It's because there's no light. But I'm thinking this could be like the parents' bedroom. You know what I mean? And then they can have a nice door, a nice ensuite. This will be the hall bath for everyone to use. And then this is the office. Okay, I like that concept. I like the plan. I think that could work. Okay, and then we can have like the living space here, big. Maybe there could be like, I want another window. But then it looks weird from the outside. Yeah, the front's gonna be a bedroom, that's the idea. Possibly the parents' bedroom will be in there, in the front. Shiva, Maddie, Andy, Paige, Molly, Caddy, Janie, Kayla, Lael, Jake, Legend, Spaghetti. Thank you all for the subs. Okay. I'm into it. Maybe I'll swap these though. Three of them, perhaps? You know, maybe that won't be so bad. That could be nice in the office space. And then again, why does this person get such a nice bedroom? This kid's gonna have a walk-in wardrobe and bathroom. Like, maybe we'll have 2 beds in there, like 2 twin beds, so that 2 kids share it to make it worthwhile. Okay. Or a spoiled teen. I don't know. We have to figure out the Sims that are gonna live in here anyway. Can move the parents to the top. Well, there's not space for a double bed up here. This would make for a nice parents' room, but there's not really space for a double bed that fits nicely. And I don't really want to put it on that wall with just the half tiles next to it, so. I don't know. I like the idea of the twin beds though, because then we can have at least 3 kids living here, which I want. A balcony somewhere upstairs? Where would it go? I mean, the only place I can think of is like here, but... Okay, I'm gonna close this one. They're not gonna have we're not gonna use this long, scary one. That one's weird. Okay. Let me put some rugs in so I can sort of space this. This house has become like way more traditional than I wanted it to look. That was not the idea. That was not the plan that I started this off with. But, oh well. Okay. They didn't give us any rug swatches in the update either, which in my opinion is extremely rude. How could they? I'm thinking about using some tile in the kitchen space to like split it up. Or do I want to do that? I'm not sure. Okay, well, let me just put some furniture down. It's not gonna stay. I'm just thinking about how I want to, like, space out this place. So I'm placing some furniture so I can get an idea of, like, where everything's gonna go. Okay? No, Chloe, I didn't know they were going to do the swatch update. That was as much of a surprise to me as it was to you. So I was very exciting when the swatch update came out last week. I was sort of hoping for an update this month, but I mean, like, we always get an update every month, but I was hoping for something. I was not expecting swatches. So, okay. This room as the kitchen is big. Possibly too big. Oh well. We will figure it out. VH, I'm not keeping these swatches. I'm just putting furniture down so I can make sure the room fits. I know you're just trying to make a joke, but it's not me. Oh, we got new swatches and you're still just using plain white ones. I'm just putting random furniture down so I can space it to make sure the space fits what I want to put in here. Does that make sense? The idea is just to put some furniture down so I can be like, oh, okay, this does make for a good living room. We're fine then. That's what I'm doing first. I know that might not be clear because I didn't say it out loud, but I always do this in my builds. Sometimes I pick like hot pink. I'm not going to keep it like that. I'm just putting furniture down so I can see that it fits. And it's not going to be that couch either. I'm going to use a different couch probably. I'm just putting it down so I can see like, okay, this actually works as the right spacing for this room. Cool. Now we can keep it and move on to something else. I always put filler furniture down first. Okay, I want to use the new swatches on the new cabinets, but the new cabinet, like, these are the counters that got new swatches, and I don't really know if I want to use these counters. I mean, we can use these. Horrible beige. Think a lot of people do that? Yeah, I do that. I think a lot of you guys might do that too. It helps when you're trying to figure out floor plans as well, to like stick a rug down somewhere and be like, does this fit the dining table I want? You know, like, I don't know. That's just usually how I space things out. Oh my god. Just whatever, I'll just redo the flooring. It's a better beige than before. Well, before we had this beige, which was very similar. This one is not much different. The side of it is different because it's white now, but I don't want to use the gray ones. These look too, it's not, the flooring is too fancy is the problem, I think. If we were to update the flooring to be something different, it might work better. But like with the existing flooring, I feel like those counters are not gonna cut it. And we can use like the white ones if we do this, perhaps. This is very different. Okay. I like it, I think. Maybe we could do a really wide island. Like, sometimes I do this where you can basically make it like double. Oh, it has the gray on the side. Ew. Ew. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I'll think about it. You hate the white counters with this floor? Oh. Do you know what? It is so hard for me to build on stream when I am unsure of what I want the build to look like. It's a lot easier when I know what I want it to look like because I can just be like, whatever, I'll do it. If people are being like really picky about things, I can just kind of brush it off and be like, well, I know what I want it to look like, so that's fine. But when I'm building things and I'm not really sure what I want it to be still, it is very, very difficult for me to build on stream because like so many people's opinions, and everyone has different opinions, right? Which is great, but when everyone has different opinions and they feel very strongly about them, it is really hard to like figure out what I want to do, because as soon as I pick something, there's 10 people that are like, I hate that. And you just can't win. Which is sad. But, oh well. It's no big deal. I would like to have something a bit, I don't know, like something a bit, I'm gonna pick the outside color scheme first, and I'm gonna come back to this. Yeah, I like those cabinets. I always knew that those base game cabinets had really good potential, because that's a very realistic kind of cabinet. Like, you find this kind of thing in real houses all the time. I see, I spend a lot of time looking at real estate, and these cabinets remind me of what you see in a lot of, like, newer apartments in London and, like, all around the UK. You see, like, this, it's kind of like a shiny cabinet with, like, no pulls. They're just flat, like, facing. These are really popular right now, and I know that these cabinets had that potential to look like that, but they just had weird swatches, so I appreciate the new swatches. So but anyway, it's a super cheap budget style. It can lean either way, Asina. I mean, I'm sure that, like, these can be budget cabinets, but you also see a lot of, like, really nice, like, modern new builds that try and have this sort of, like, very clean look to them without, like, obvious pulls on them. So, I mean, that's the fun part of these cabinets, is they can kind of go either way. They can go, like, this is a really cheap cabinet, or you could have, like, this is a really nice, clean looking, fancy cabinet, you know? Anyway. You see both. We don't really have anything like that, like, that seems fancier, that doesn't really have, I mean, I just have a base game installed right now, but, anyway. Anyway. I need to pick the outside. Your mom wants the kind of cabinets? Yeah, I like them. I don't think they would be the kind of cabinet that I would choose personally. Like, that's probably not my first choice for my own house. But I like something that's a little bit more, like, I guess, traditional in style. So I probably wouldn't pick a cabinet like that, but well, Christine, the James Turner pack disabler is just how you disable packs. Can I show you again? Let me show you. You don't need to, like, use James Turner's pack disabler to disable packs. It's not like an extra program or anything. The way you disable packs in The Sims, to disable them, you literally just have to type a command line. And what James Turner's thingy does is type it for you, so you can just copy and paste it. So, for example, if you wanted to play with just the base game and disable all the other packs, you'd have to type all of this, because you have to disable every pack individually. It's not hard. EPO1 is get to work. So to turn off get to work, you would type -disable packs EPO1 and put it in your Origin Advanced settings for The Sims 4, which he has the instructions here for. But if you want to do all of them, it's way easier to just take James's website and, like, copy paste than type it all yourself. This isn't like some special program. This is just how you do it. But James makes it easier because he has it, like, so you can click on the ones you want, you know? But it's not anything fancy. This is just how it works. And James has just made it easy to copy and paste it. So, that's how it goes. It is for the new Crest save, yeah. The problem with the paint color on the outside is we wanted it to be pink originally, but I really don't like the pink. Also, we have to use, the idea is that we really want to use this swatch, or, like, this kind, and some swatch of it. We don't want to use the skinnier one, because all the houses have the same siding and the same brick foundation and stuff. And so we want them all to match a little bit. So I don't know if I like the pink, though, is my problem right now. I need to figure out what I want it to look like. I wanted to use the pink. I really did. But I don't... I feel like we should have done it for the other, like the grandma house that's green instead of this one. Okay. Yeah, there isn't a dark green swatch, unfortunately. Well, there is, but it's horrible. I'm not painting the house that color. There's a nicer dark green on this one, but we're not going to use the skinny siding, so. I don't know. How do I want this to look? Would the gray be nice? We did yellow next door. The light yellow is next door, Val. We already have yellow, green, and blue. I know it's hard to see them, but this one's green, this one's blue, this one's yellow. So, I want them all to match. Like I said, that was always the plan. From day one, I wanted them to match really badly. That was the whole point. So, try black. There's not a black siding. There's a dark brown, but I'm not going to use the dark brown. And I hate the red. I'm not going to do the red. I want it to be a pastel color. That's not even an option. I hate that red swatch. I literally despise that red swatch. I'm more leaning between like gray, beige, and white for this one. I guess I didn't use the darker blue either, but I don't know if I want to use that or not. It's a bit darker than the other ones. There's not a purple on the wider siding, no. The skinnier siding has a purple, but we're not going to use that one because all the other houses didn't, so I want them to match. I know it's dumb, but this is, again, it's for a save file that I'm making, and so it is important to me that they all have, like, I want them all to match. I've been trying really hard to do this. We've been working on it for, like, months now. I'm not going to compromise on that with this last build. I don't really care if you don't like it. You can just download a different build of mine. This one is supposed to match the other ones, so. I think I might like the light gray. I mean, the beige was nice too, but maybe the gray is better. Let me put the brick too so I can see it all together. We do have a Discord server. Yeah, my thing is just discord.gg/lilsimsie. We got links in the chat and in the panels and stuff, so you can always see it there if you need it. I don't think I like this tone of gray with the roof color. I think is maybe part of my problem. Let me look at the whole thing, all one color first, and then we'll see. Maybe it'll grow on me when we paint the whole thing. And also, when we put landscaping, it might be different, you know? We already used the pale green on a house nearby, Marisol. I'm not going to use it on this one, too. I don't want them to be the same color. We can't use orange. There's not an orange swatch. Guys, the orange is the skinny one. We're not using the skinny tiling. We only have, well, this one is like not actually orange. If you mean this one's like a brown. It looks orange, but it's like a brown. More so than an orange, unfortunately. Okay. This build is really testing my patience. Oh god. I think I'm also just extremely fragile today. Do you know what? Full transparency. I had a little bit of a panic attack on the highway last night when I was driving home from the airport at 1 a.m. So I'm just not having a good day today. It's been a rough 12 hours for me. You seem kind of stressed? Yeah, I am. So. Anyway. No, I don't want to bulldoze it. I like this house. I already bulldozed one house today. I don't want to bulldoze this one too. Anyway. It's fine. Just stressed out. Okay. I think... Well, once you get some trees in, it's gonna help too. Oh, we have to use the giant oak trees though, because it has to match the neighbors. Oh, me and my matching of the neighbors. Whose idea was this? Okay. Let's just make sure we have a little bit of paint. You think it looks lovely? Thank you. I don't like it that much. This is not my best work. You know how some days are just better build days than others? Some days you're just feeling more creative and everything turns out a little bit better. Today's not one of those days. Today is not one of those good build days. That's okay though. It happens. Reminds you of a 90s sitcom house. Okay. Marissa, I relate to that a lot. I'm with you. Oh my god, tomorrow. So I'm not streaming tomorrow because I'm doing something. I'll tell you about it. So we're doing a photo shoot for something, like a merch thing. It's gonna be really cool. But the photo shoot is probably gonna take like 10 hours. And I'm just so anxious about it. No, it's not even for a Halloween thing. We're talking further out than that. We're working ahead. But it's gonna be a lot. So I'm just a little bit anxious about it. And tomorrow is probably not gonna be a good day. I mean, it'll be fun. I feel like I'm really bad at that kind of thing, and like, I don't know. There's a lot of pressure, so I'm just feeling really nervous, specifically about that. So, that's why I'm not streaming tomorrow. Still busy, but unfortunately cannot stream. So, but once it's done, it'll be done. So that'll be good. We'll get it over with, and it's gonna be really cool, and hopefully it'll turn out really well and stuff. But just gotta get through it first. But once we get through it, it should be okay. You know, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I feel very out of my element. I feel like some YouTubers are like so good at that kind of thing, and like they literally like hire a photographer and do photo shoots for their Instagram. Like, but that's just not something that I will ever do. Like, I'm not good at photos. Like, I don't know. I'm not good at it. Yeah, these yellow flower bushes, these are a debug item. You can access them with the live edit objects cheat. They've been around since we've had the debug landscaping, but they're another recolor of the base game ones of these. So, no, they didn't add swatches to debug stuff. I think I would be angry if they did. If they're gonna add swatches and they chose to add swatches to debug items that like the majority of players don't even know exist, I think I would not be very happy with them. If they're gonna add swatches, they should add swatches to things that people actually regularly use, you know? But anyway, it just doesn't make much sense to, like, if you're gonna add swatches to something, like, why would you put it behind a cheat? Like, okay. Do one of the neighbors have gnomes? Maybe somewhere. I don't know the inside yet. No, like, well, we started the floor plan and we started putting some furniture down to like space out the inside, but we haven't like actually furnished anything. It's all fake furniture, filler furniture, as I say. Okay, I don't know what I want to put. I don't know. Let me look at some lighting again. Panda, Sadie, Laura, Laggy, Pusheen, Jordan, no, Lily, Abigail, Planty, thank you all for the subs. Living with Life with the 5 gifted subs. Thanks, everybody. Oh, Captain Brooke, I'm glad. Yeah, I think that those ones are nice, too. This one's a lot longer, though. Like, it's not just, I don't want to tell you what it is. It's not just, like, taking photos wearing, like, the new hoodie, though. Like, this is gonna take all day. And I am nervous about it. It's bigger deal, so. It's fine. I'm just nervous, perpetually nervous anyway, so. It's because I'll tell you, we're making beans merch. We're gonna start selling cans of beans, and I need to take a photo with every individual bean for the listing. You need to have about 1,000 bean photos to look for before you buy it, obviously. I mean, you would never buy a can of beans without seeing every individual bean, so we have to take 1,000 bean photos. Yeah, I'm totally serious right now. That's the truth. That's the secret, yeah. I spilled the beans about the beans. I am obviously not lying right now. Because why would I lie about beans? That doesn't make any sense. Beans are not a laughing matter, okay? It is obviously beans. What kind of beans? Oh, all sorts of kinds of beans. Baked beans, black beans, pinto beans. That's why so many photos are necessary. Because there's lima beans, jelly beans, green beans, soybeans, garbanzo beans, refried beans, kidney beans, magic beans, yeah. So that's why we have so much to do tomorrow, is the beans, right? Yes, of course, beans. We finally have more swatches on this. I'm so excited. Okay, let me put some new chairs. That's a really fancy one. I probably shouldn't have used it. Just because you have new swatches doesn't mean you have to use them. I'm gonna put those chairs, like, should I have used that one? Probably not. Okay. Anyway, would you all buy my beans? When I start selling my beans, are you gonna purchase? The beans joke, by the way, in case you didn't know, this came from before my pins came out, the pins merch we released. I was trying to hint to people what I was going to release, and I was like, it's pins. And then someone in chat was like, did you just say beans? To which I was like, yes, I did. I did say beans. We're releasing beans, yes. And then now I just keep joking about it. I have not stopped making fun of Little Zika for that one. So now you're in on it. That's what we're all talking about. So, okay. That'll be cute. I like it. I genuinely thought she said beans. I wish I had said beans. That would have been a good idea. 19, thank you for the Prime sub. Stoom Ferret, holding it down. Panda, thank you all for the subs too. Okay. I wish I had more colors of these. I would just love that, but we don't, so. Oh well. Sorry. Didn't mean to yawn. I want some more bushes. I'm not gonna use those. I can feel it already. Actually, they did add some more swatches to flowers. You see this thing? This thing got some more swatches, which is cool. Because it previously didn't really have that many good ones. This thing has some more swatches, which is cool. Maybe we could use some of that in there. That could be fun. But yeah, they did add a couple swatches to a couple things. This one has some more swatches now. It used to just have the one. Now it has some more. I'm pretty excited about that because I feel like there's a lot of potential when it comes to landscaping with these now. Because we didn't have anything blue like that before, like that dark blue color. Maybe I could use them. Too big. But yeah, they added a couple swatches to some plants, so that's cool. Yeah, maybe I will use those. I don't know. It's simple. Just a little touch. No, this isn't new. It just only had that swatch before, so you might not have used it. But now we have some more, which is fun. But this one also, by the way, has more swatches. Same as this one. And this one. They added I think it's just those though, not the other ones, right? Like we looked at that one, right? I don't know. Anyway, they added swatches to the base game flowers. You get it. I'm pretty excited about that because we didn't have those for a long time. Like, I would take more swatches on everything else. Give me more on literally everything else. But this one, like, it's so fun. We used to have just one before, and now we have like so many. Okay. I like that. I think that's nice. Yeah, I would love a cast swatch update too. That would be awesome if they were to go back and do that as well. To like add some swatches to some base game Create-A-Sim items. Like, we have so many cool things in casts, but like, I would love to have some of the basics. I mean, I guess they kind of, what they did here, right? Where they took a lot of the things that are like the basics, like a lot of these really basic items that we've had for a while. I would really like to see some more options on them. Right? Like maybe some more, like just simple, like give me a tank top in like 50 colors. You know, something that I can really easily use in a lot of places is kind of what I'm imagining. So I want to do it like this. The planters do have new swatches. You've been doing errands since 5 a.m., Hope? That sucks. Are you okay? Are you done? Are you here to sim? 5 a.m.? Ew. Does the toilet bush have new swatches? No, that's not base game. The only things that got new swatches were base game items. So the toilet bush, unfortunately, is not one of them. Although that would have been fun. I certainly would have been excited about that too, but... Hope's 5 a.m. errand was horse related. Which I also could have guessed. But I'm glad to hear. Okay. Oops. I was worried. So my brother wanted to know when I was getting home last night. Unfortunately, I was not home in time because I got back at 1 a.m. But my brother wanted to go to urgent care yesterday because he was having some like weird allergic reaction, like a skin, like he was like had like a big rash happening on his neck, and he was like starting to get nervous about it, and he wanted to go to the doctor, and he didn't know if they would like see him by himself because he was under 18. Turns out they wouldn't, but they had a teledoctor call him, which was fine, I guess. I don't know why, but it was fine because he, like, the doctor on the phone, like, prescribed him some, like, cream, like, ointment or whatever to help with the rash, and he's gonna be okay. But I don't know why not. Brett turns 18 in a month as well, and they wouldn't see him without his parent there. But my parents are obviously busy, so, I don't know why. I don't get it, especially because he literally turns, well, he's 17, he turns 18 on November 29th, so he's not a month, 2 months, but isn't that really weird? But anyway, the phone doctor could see him and prescribed him the stuff, and it was fine, but I thought I was gonna have to go with him, like, this morning, but it ended up being okay, because they saw him on the phone, so, but yeah, when you're, okay, Captain Brooke, it was an allergic reaction. Brett's not gonna be, it's not embarrassing to have an allergic reaction. It's just scary to have, like, a reaction on your neck to something. Like, that's scary. It's not embarrassing. But what are you talking about? But anyway, I get it, whatever, the doctors have policies and stuff. It does feel a little bit silly when someone comes in and they're like, hey, I'm having this weird, scary thing happen, to be like, oh, well. But whatever. Oh, well. It's not a big deal. Ended up being okay. But I guess if it was an emergency, they would have seen him probably, right? But, I mean, it wasn't. He's okay. So everything's fine. It's still weird, but whatever. I don't know. I mean, different states have different rules about that, right? Like how old you have to be to see a doctor. And like, I know in some places, if you're under 18, you can like still consent to like get a vaccine, for example, even if your parents won't let you, but that's only in certain states. But I find it really weird that you can be like about to be 18 and not be allowed to make those choices yourself. Like, whatever. Anyway, I don't know the rules in Florida specifically, so don't ask me, but, I don't know how it works. Melodrama, Lauren, Terrio, Blueberry, Goldie, Bruce, Magic, thank you all for the subs, too. Okay. I'm thinking we're obviously gonna put a table out here in the back. And then I want to do some garden planters. When is the stream ending? Not for a while. I'm planning on getting off stream at like 7 o'clock tonight or something. I'm going to be here for a bit. I'm so excited we finally have more swatches on these. Oh my god, we actually have a solid white one. Thank you. Finally. Can you believe how long we had to wait to get more swatches on these planters? Isn't that ridiculous? Silly. But look at all these swatches. Okay, bye, Hope. What are the new swatches on? They're on a lot of things. A bunch of base game items got more swatches in the update last week. Let's see. Look! I'm so excited. So many more swatches. Okay. You got 4th place decorating my room in Redecor? Nice. Oh, that's in the tree. Oops. I didn't win. No, the fence didn't get added swatches, just items. I don't think the wedding arches got swatches. Yeah, no. No more on the wedding arches. This thing got swatches a few months ago and they didn't talk about it, but this thing got some more swatches a while ago too. Which you might remember, but the monkey bars have had more swatches for a while. Okay. How did you miss that? Well, because they didn't talk about it in the patch notes. I don't know. I don't think I don't think they leave things out of the patch notes on purpose. I know from experience, and this might seem weird to you guys because like you play like The Sims all the time and you know everything about it, but keep in mind there are like different teams that work on The Sims. So like for example, if you worked on even within one pack, like maybe say with Snowy Escape, your job was exclusively working on snowboarding, right? You might not know, even though you worked on the game, you might not know like all the new recipes that got added in Snowy Escape because you were so focused on snowboarding and only snowboarding for months that like there's other parts of the pack that you just never were a part of. And so you never saw it and you never worked on it, and then say it's your job to write the patch notes. Well, you were so focused on the swatches that, oh, you didn't know that they added another hairstyle because your job was swatches. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. It's very weird. But people, I know that like this happens in the streams sometimes, where the sim gurus will be playing with the Sims and people will be like, they don't even know the cheats. Well, first of all, they have different cheats than us on their developer builds. But also, like, if they didn't work on something and they've been so focused on something else for so long, like, it makes sense that they would not know about it, right? It probably would happen to you, too. But anyway, it's interesting. Okay. I'm pretty sure the patch notes had all the swatches on it, Ryan. The patch notes didn't have the hairstyles in it, though, for some reason. They added a couple cast things that weren't in the patch notes. I don't know why that is, but I don't know. If my job was making The Sims, I would not play The Sims casually. Well, I mean, yeah. I think people forget that, like, the people that work on The Sims, it's their job, right? Like, this is their day job. You know, they have a life outside of The Sims. For all of us, The Sims is like a hobby and it's something we play for fun in our free time. But if you, during your 9 to 5, worked on The Sims, like making it, I probably wouldn't play it that often now. I mean, you might, because you probably like it. You're a big fan of it. But like, I probably wouldn't play it as much as I would if I was playing it for fun, if you had to make it for a living, you know? Because it's your job. That's your day job. You wouldn't want to do your job for fun that much either, would you? I'm sure a lot of them do play The Sims. A lot of the people that work on The Sims now as well, like played The Sims forever, like getting hired at EA. Like, a lot of them they've been there for a super long time, but like, for example, Sim Guru Morgan, she is a massive Sims fan, like has been playing The Sims for 20 years and now works on The Sims 4. So they love The Sims and play it a lot. But you know, you can't blame them for not playing it as much as we do sometimes because it is their job. So, well, Choco, I play The Sims for a job too, but I don't make it. I don't sit there having to code it or anything. I imagine it's a lot more stressful to have to work on that than it is to just play it and make videos on it. Game development is not an easy job. That is really hard work that they're doing. So, okay. I'm thinking, where do I want to put, maybe this. Yeah, making games is not easy. Oops. Canadian Cat, I don't play The Sims when I'm not streaming or recording. I I don't really play many games when I'm not streaming or recording anymore, and it's because I feel guilty about it. Whenever I'm like playing a game, I'm like, oh, I could be streaming this. Like, why wouldn't I, you know? So most of the time, I don't really play many games that I'm not streaming. I mean, I play games with Dan. I guess that's different, though, because that's, like, hanging out with Dan versus, like, yeah, I have bins in the front yard, don't I? But I don't know. I feel, like, guilty playing, especially The Sims, if I'm not recording it, because I'm like, I could be recording this right now. I probably should be. Like, what's the point, you know? But, anyway. I also play it a lot. No, not I could be getting paid. Don't twist my words like that. It's more fun to stream The Sims. Oh, yeah. These people on the internet. I'm so, like, this close to freaking out. Good Lord. Okay. But you know what I mean? Like, if I'm gonna... I play The Sims for, like, 3.5 hours a day on stream. I record, like, 2 hours a day at least. Do I need to play more Sims outside of that? Probably not. Probably not, you know? Oh, maybe I'll put some landscaping back there, or at least some bushes or something, because it's a little bit... I want the patio to be smaller. You were joking? I'm glad to hear that. Sometimes it's unclear. Sometimes people aren't joking. You should see the kind of things I get in my Twitch chat. Okay. I think that's nice. I like it. I like it. The constant need to be productive. That is part of it, actually, to be honest. Yeah. No, but I think that a lot of people who stream feel that way. Like, if you stream games for a living, it's hard to, like, separate that from, like, just playing games for fun, because you could be streaming it. We could be hanging out. Like, I don't know. That bike, Ruby, that's the one that you get if you bought Cottage Living early. Not a huge fan of that, but that's where it's a cute bike, but you had to buy Cottage Living, like pre-order Cottage Living or buy it like soon after it came out to get that bike. Otherwise you can't get it. Okay. I like the backyard here. I think this is nice. They have a lot bigger of a yard than everybody else does. They're lucky. Did I get a dog? Did I get a dog? Like, that lives here with me? No. If you're talking about my, parents' dogs, my family has 3 dogs that I grew up with and still live nearby that I would consider to be my dogs. Do you know what? This is one of those things, people on the internet are so weird. Like, and I think that the people that said this are kids that, like, don't understand. But I call, like, my dogs, my parents' dogs are my dogs, right? Because I grew up with them. They're still my dogs. And people in my chat will be like, they're not your dogs, they're your parents' dogs, if I call them my dogs. I sincerely hope that you don't move out of your family home and suddenly feel like your family's pets are no longer part of your family. Like, but they try and correct me. They're still my dogs. I grew up with them. But I think they have to be kids. They have to be kids that haven't moved out, because that's the only way they wouldn't know, right? Like, I've only moved out for like 3 years. I still live 10 minutes from my parents, you know? Anyway. But anyway. People are weird on the internet. Yeah, like, your grandparents have a dog, you call it your dog. My grandparents don't have any pets, but I probably would, like, if I lived near my grandparents and saw that dog all the time, I would call it my dog probably too. Because it's like the family, especially if you live there, like, anyway. Oh yeah, and my room at home is still my room, even though it's now a guest room in my mom's office. And all my stuff's not in it, and they repainted it, and they got new stuff for it. It's still my room. It's still my room. Anyway, it's tough. That one made me sad. I did cry when they painted my bedroom. I'm not gonna lie. But it's okay. It's weird when it's like fully not yours anymore, you know? And it happens to everybody. But it's weird when it's like, I can't go back there. It's not my room anymore. Like, I'm out now. Yeah, my mom still thinks of her bedroom at her parents' house as her room. And she's not lived there for a long time. She does not live anywhere near her parents' house. It's weird moving out, though. I know Dan's kind of experiencing that a lot, too. Because, like, his parents are probably going to move house at some point. Probably not until after his sister graduates and stuff. But, like, that's going to be real weird. When my parents, like, sell my family childhood home. And there's, like, really not a home anymore. I'll be sad. My room was purple before Introverted. I had my room when I was a little kid. When we first moved in, it was like a pastel yellow. Then I painted it hot pink in middle school. That was a choice. And then in high school, I painted it like a grayish purple color. Like a muted purple, basically. The hot pink was, I respect that decision. I do. I think we've all been there. My mom had hot pink carpet in her bedroom at home when she was a kid. It's not hot pink anymore, obviously. That was like years and years and years ago. But my mom had hot pink carpet for a while in her bedroom at home. I honestly cannot believe that my grandparents let her do that and like paid for that. It was like a hot pink like shag carpet just in her bedroom. I genuinely cannot wrap my head around my grandmother having a house with hot pink carpet. Like, I respect it though. I'd like to think that if my kids want to make in the future some horrible choice like that, I would let them. Everyone deserves to make the hot pink choices. Everyone deserves to have hot pink rooms at some point in their life. Especially with paint, like, you can repaint it. It's fine. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's worth it. Let them paint it. It's fine. Oh, you know what was so fun? I'll build in a second. I want to tell a story first, though. When I was a kid, like, for the couple months before we painted my room hot pink, my dad was like, you can draw on the walls if you want, because we're going to paint over it. And so I got to draw all over my bedroom walls, and I loved that. And then we painted over it, obviously. But for that time when he was like, you can draw on them, I won't mind, I was like, okay. And so I drew all over them for a while. That was fun for me. I quite liked it. You painted your room black? That's like trendy though. People do that now, Louise. People paint rooms like black. I watched a video. Mia Maples is a YouTuber. She just bought a new house, and one of the bathrooms, the previous owners had painted it black. I think they also painted the ceiling black though. I'm not sure about the ceiling paint trend. Now, I'm not saying this to The Sims 4 because I want the ability to change the color of ceiling tiles, but I'm not sure about like painting a ceiling a hot color, a dark color. In real life, I'm not sure about painting like a small room, like a bathroom, with a black ceiling. Mr. Kate, they're also YouTubers. Their dining room had like a vaulted ceiling, and they put like a shiny, really cool wallpaper in that part, and that looked really cool. Like, I really liked that, but I'm not sure about painting a room all the same color. Like the ceiling, like there's a person I follow on Instagram called Chris Loves Julia. Love them. Like their house. Wait, what was the sentence, Hope? Tell me. Anyway, like their house a lot. They just moved, though, so it's gone now. But they had, like, a music room, and they painted... It was, like, a burnt orange color. And they painted the ceiling the same color as the walls. Like, the whole thing was this, like, burnt orange. And I'm not sure about that. It looked cool, but I'm not sure if I don't know. I don't know if I would like that in my real house. Like, the ceiling being the same color as the... I don't know. It's interesting, but... Sorry. Out of context, Hope just sent me this sentence. So Hope does my closed captions. She's doing captions, I think, for my speed build right now. And she said she just captioned the funniest sentence she ever has. The sentence is... The sentence is, I feel like it's a lot easier to swallow a building like that in real life. Is the sentence. I feel like it's a lot easier to swallow a building like that in real life. I was talking about how, like, you know how in real life, people build just, like, big concrete boxes and it's, like, acceptable, but in The Sims it would be uglier. It's a lot easier to swallow a building like that in real life. I don't know. What? Oh, Snappy's in here. Wait, the lighting's weird. Snappy. Wait, Snappy? No, you can't see her. She's on the floor too much. Kayla, please don't eat buildings. It's not good for your digestion. Tough pill to swallow is actually tough building to swallow. Yeah. Yeah. You know, our building's vegan. Concrete. Yeah, probably. I don't know how you make concrete. I'd say yes, yeah. No animal products in cinder blocks, as far as I'm aware. I don't know how you make it. Music Love Chick, thank you for the 24-month resub. Thank you so much. Rainbow, Isabel, Dewdrop, MD Theater, Alchemist, Alir Mama Beanie, K, Summertime, Bex, Taryn, Avian, Simmerino, Serene, Tank, Sausage, Cosmic, thank you all for the subs too. Anyway. This is ridiculous. So for tonight's dinner, we're having a slice of the Empire State Building. Eat up. How have we gotten here? How have we come here? Okay. Okay. It's my own fault? No. I cannot be held accountable for the weird things, the weird nonsensical things that I say in my videos. I don't know what I said in my speed build for today. I recorded that like 5 days ago. I say all sorts of weird things. I don't know. I bet I said a lot of dumb things on stream today that don't make sense, too. Okay, we should do the bathrooms. I think that would be nice. That is the video for today, yes. Okay. I think... What would the Eiffel Tower taste like? Metal. It would taste like metal. Is the answer. Cold? Well, yeah, probably. I can't explain it, but I think it's salty. Yeah? Okay. I agree. The salty Eiffel Tower. Yum. Oh, that's true. Do they put like chemicals on it and stuff so it doesn't rust? It probably tastes like those. Ew. Like bird poop, probably. Bird poop and chemicals. Spicy. Ew. I don't like it here. This is weird. How have we gotten here to this point? Get me out of here. Okay. Oh, we're talking about the Eiffel Tower, not concrete. Yeah, sorry. The Eiffel Tower is not made out of concrete. So the Eiffel Tower can rust, and they don't want it to, which is understandable. So, okay. Oh, cute. Is there like a pretty, maybe the green will be nice. Oh, I love that so much. That is so cute. So I'm just thinking, so I don't know, can I close my blinds? Hang on. It's too bright. It's messing with my lighting. So Sasha was here for like 24 hours last week. And I put a mattress in this room on the floor so that she would have a place to sleep. And that mattress is now in the hallway. And I'm just sitting here looking at it like, now I have to bring that downstairs. That's horrible. It's because I used to have that in the room that Dan now uses as his office. Because it was like a guest bed, basically. But then, obviously, moved it when Dan came. Make Dan bring it downstairs? Oh, he will have to. But I should probably help him. No, it's not an air mattress. It's a mattress. And I'm keeping it because I might move somewhere. I have a garage to put it in now. But what if I move somewhere and I need it? So I still have it. No, it's a mattress, not an air mattress. Yeah, because it used to be on the guest bed. And now I have a bed and a mattress in the garage. So that's the situation at hand. Okay. Dan sleeps in the garage, confirmed. Yep. Okay. Have I ever won the lottery? In real life? No. Have you? No, I have not won the lottery in The Sims either, actually. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but no lottery winners here, unfortunately. Okay. That'll be fine. Why am I streaming today, Ellie? Because I couldn't stream much earlier this week. Because I was at my cousin's wedding. So I'm streaming today because I wanted to. But I just couldn't stream much this week because I went to my cousin's wedding. Okay. That'll be fine. I like that. How was the wedding? It was nice. It was good to see my family and stuff. It's always so stressful having to go to stuff like that, though. It's so, I'm sure you all relate. It's one of those things where, like, it isn't like a vacation because you're, like, going to see your family, which is fun, but it's just a lot, you know? And then you're so busy, and then you have to do so much work before you go, and then you go, and then it's so busy, and then you come home and you have so much work to do, and it's like, oh my god, you know, it's one of those. Yeah. I'm sure you all understand. We've all been there. One of my cousins, I felt so bad for them. So my cousin got married on Friday, and one of my other cousins, he and his wife were at the wedding. And they are at another wedding today. Like, they went home last night, got home at midnight, and then one of their best friends is getting married today. And so they have to go. But that's horrible. They got home at midnight. Now they have to go to another wedding. Yuck. I do not envy that at all. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know that many people who are getting married, luckily. So I don't have to do that. Like, I don't have to go to that many weddings. I assume there will come a point in my life where I do, but I'm not in it yet. So I will savor it. But yeah, there comes a point where, like, everyone you know is all getting married at once, and you have, like, 6 weddings a year, which a lot of my cousins are experiencing right now. And again, don't envy that. Yeah, one of my Twitch mods, Capel, who you all might know and recognize, she had to go to, like, 6 weddings in, like, 2 months. Yeesh. No. Nope, not jealous of that at all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 8 weddings this year? Ugh. Ew. What am I listening to? Aren't you getting married soon? About a month ago. We had to file the adjustment of status paperwork and stuff, besties. we had to get a move on with that one. So I'm gonna have a real wedding at some point in a couple of years, probably, but something more exciting when, like, Dan's family can actually be there, you know, because he can't right now because of the travel bans and stuff. So I don't know. I care more about that in the future. So cat is out of the bag. The cat wasn't really in the bag, Mars. I didn't, like, post about it yet. Do you know what? A lot of it is because I didn't want to post about it right away because I wanted to have a private celebration, you know? And then I was like, shoot, I waited too long to post about it. Now I've gone to my cousin's wedding, and I do not want people to be like, oh, your cousin's wedding. Because I did go to my cousin's wedding. My cousin Tommy got married on Friday. But now I'm like, people are going to think that I'm lying about my cousin's wedding and it was actually mine. So now I have to wait longer to post about it. But it's not like I'm keeping a secret. I just, like, didn't really talk about it because I wanted it to be private for a little bit. And then now what's done is done. So... And obviously I talked about, like, filing the adjustment of status paperwork and everything, which kind of implies that we did. For those of you that might know how it works. But anyway, it's not like it's a secret or anything.
Yeah, we actually already had our own, so...
Oh my god. Welcome back. Don't post till your anniversary. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Did you light a candle?
No, I had to close the door outside because I think someone's having a barbecue.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it smells like something's burning. Okay, so
I went
that...
outside and there was smoke.
Okay. So I'm glad that I'm not just imagining that.
No, that's why I ran downstairs. I was like, what's happening here?
I'm glad it's not just me. And I'm glad it's not in the house.
No, it's not.
Because I feel like I can smell smoke. It does smell like a barbecue, though. You're right.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, the house fires smell like barbecues?
Do house fires smell like barbecues? Does anybody know? I had a dream 2 days ago my house burned down. Do you know what? I think it was like a stress dream about me not wanting, because I have a lot of work this week to do, and I was stressed about it. And in my dream, my house burned down.
So you could use your house burning down as an excuse to...
Yeah. But only the top half of it was just the second floor that was gone. The first floor was fine, but the second floor just like ceased to exist.
Oh, your office.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't make the meeting. My house burned down. And that was my dream. So, if you ever need an excuse to get out of a meeting, have you considered lighting your house on fire? No, that was fire is like one of my biggest fears too. So that dream was actually scary. It wasn't just funny, but it is a little bit funny. For legal reasons, it's a joke. Yeah, just to be clear. For legal reasons. We're kidding. But yeah, no, that was my dream. Is Tim still your last name? Phoenix, I'm not changing my last name. I don't think I'll ever change my last name. I like my last name. I also don't really want to deal with the changing of the names process. So, I just won't. I think I like those blue curtains. It's so interesting. That's like the first thing people always ask. Even like when Dan and I said we first applied for the fiancé visa and stuff, people are like, are you going to change your name? Every time. That, like, have you changed your name yet? That's like I don't know. I guess it's interesting, but everyone assumes always. And they really want me to change my name for some reason. But yeah, I just don't want to deal with that, so. Snap! Stop! No, don't do that! She was just clawing on the mattress. She's gonna rip it apart. Ick. Anyway. No, I'm not gonna change my name. I just don't want to, so I just won't. Simple as that. I don't want to, so I will not. Okay. I think... Oh, I'm still kind of stressed about how I smelt that burning. I'm glad to know that it's not the house. And it's the neighbors doing a barbecue. Phew. When you get married, you and your partner will just switch last names. You will trade. Now that's interesting, Maggie. Seems a bit impractical. But go for it, you know? That's interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna do some bathrooms, please. No, yeah, changing your last name is a nightmare process. Yeah, I think that people don't think about this, right? Even just the paperwork, annoying. But then think about how much you have to change. How much, like, all your forms of ID, all of your accounts, like, everything you gotta update. Oh. Yeah, no, that stresses me out, so. Anyway. Too much to do. Too much to do. And I just don't care enough. Like, I don't want to, so I just won't. That's the simple fact, is I just don't care, so I don't want to. Yeah, anyway. Don't want to, don't have to. Let's put this in there. Cute. That is expensive. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Oh, really, SGB? That's funny. Gonna marry someone whose last name starts with an M, so your name can have alliteration. So, Maggie, my initials are KMS, which is another reason why I don't want to ever change my name. Because I can't give that up. That's hilarious. Like, yeah, I did just put a really expensive painting in the bathroom. No, so like, either you find someone with an S or you just don't change it. No, but I don't want to change it. My initials are funny, so. Your initials are MRK. Oh yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Mark. That's my dad's name. Maggie's initials are Mark. I wish my sister, my parents, I still believe that they should have given Shanna an O middle name. It's not, it's a B. But it would be hilarious, because Shanna's would be SOS. She should change it. That would be funny. Yeah, boring. Your parents won't say that to you? SOS Poot! I don't know what it would be. Olive, Olivia. Anyway. Is Dan's Gaming your boyfriend? No. Different Dan that games, unfortunately. Your cousin's is Rat? Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm gonna text my parents and ask them to change Shanna's middle name. Can you change Shanna's... Hang on. Okay. Hope they say yes. I literally said, can you change Shanna's middle name to start with an O? And then I said SOS. Error. Sky Wanderer, thank you for the subs. Rebecca, thank you for the 12 months. Brooklyn, Lucy, Gus, Mint, Sarah, Outlaw, Zeus, Nice Sunshine, Lisa, 2 Queers and a Cat, Llama, thank you all for the subs and stuff, everybody. Shanna Orlando, oh my god, change her middle name to Orlando. Flow grown, you know? Oh, she's gonna be so angry at me for making these jokes. That's not my problem, though. Because they're funny. Okay. I like this house. I want to change the stairs to be lighter. When did I go live? I've been streaming since 12. I went live at noon. And we're gonna stream probably till like 7, I think, today. We're gonna play Fall Guys with Dan later, though. I'm gonna do some building, and then we're gonna play Fall Guys with Dan later, is the idea. Although I'm not making very good progress with the build, I must admit. Okay. Yay, I know. Isn't that fun? I haven't played Fall Guys in so long. Steph, thank you for the 9 months. I need to pee so bad. Dan! Can you come sit with my stream so I can pee? Oh, good. I was just gonna play a highlight reel or something, but I'll get someone to entertain you. Don't worry. Let me just, hire the entertainment. Wait, Lily, your current boyfriend's last name is Pond? Oh, you got it. Yeah, Lily Pond. That's hilarious. That's real good. That's real good. Okay, anyway, I'm going to pee now. Are you going to talk to my stream? Please don't ruin my Sims build.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Okay.
Hi. I'm so tall. I don't need music. Hello. Maybe I do need music. How are you all doing? Oh, we're bopping to some Sims tracks right now. Oh my god. Make the floor hot pink. All right. What kind? What? Wait, we're doing this. Is that just okay? What about this one? Yes. Oh yes. This is perfect. Change the whole build. Okay, I don't know about that. All right, let's at least. Okay, I'll only do those two. Let's get some walls in though. This one. Maybe just for this wall, it would be like the. Oh. All right, what else? Maybe this light pink one for the rest. Well, I think this looks really good actually. On the stairs. Maybe we could have it there as well. Maybe this can go here. Oh, that looks great. And then maybe on the other side as well. Well, do you see these hotkeys? I'm like a pro or something. All right, a different wall can go back there. All right. Let's go back to the pink. Maybe let's get a different pink. This one? That one. Oh, that's perfect.
Dan.
Oh, it scared me. I jumped.
In my house?
You scared me. I like actually jumped. Like my mouse went like that and everything.
Why did you do that?
I think it looks really good. Look, I genuinely think that it's a good mix. Don't you think?
Why did you do that?
Do you not like it?
No.
Oh. Lulu, thank you for the 100 bits. I agree. I am your favorite Sims builder. Yes.
The house smells like hot dogs. That's what I
You don't
realized
like
when I went
you don't
over
like
there.
meat, do you?
No. It smells like someone's grilling hot dogs. That's why it smells like fire. Like they burnt some hot dogs, I think what happened. That's what it smells like.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you know what neighbors are the ones grilling?
No, I don't know.
Well,
I was assuming like immediately next door, but
they didn't do a very good job. Because they burnt their hot dogs. So.
Well, the door's closed, so the smell shouldn't be coming in as much.
Yeah, well.
Did you like what I did? I didn't change any. I didn't do much. You didn't add any wall coloring, so I did that. And all I did was change the floors in 2 rooms. Okay? It
looks really good. Build's done. Time for the gallery.
Snappy!
What time do you want to play Fall Guys?
I don't know.
Can you bring the mattress downstairs?
I was gonna. Snappy's looking out the window.
And then can you put the laundry in the washing machine?
So when is Fall Guys?
It's not gonna take you like 40 minutes
Yeah,
to put the laundry in the washing.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, it will, he says.
Well, you're not telling me when you want to play Fall Guys.
4:10.
You said 6 to me earlier.
4.
You told me you wanted to play at 6, so you want to play Fall Guys for like 3 hours?
Yes.
I don't want to do that. I agreed to like 2. Absolutely not playing Fall Guys for 3 hours.
But it'll be so much fun.
For you? It will be fun. I just don't want to play for 3 hours. 4 hours.
4:15.
What's the time now?
3:19.
Play at 5.
And only until 7.
Yeah, or earlier you said 7 or 8.
No, 7.
Okay. 5.
4:15.
4:30.
4:10.
4:45.
No. No.
4:30. I think 4:30 is a happy medium here.
4:15.
4:30.
4:15.
The thing is, you can't force me to do this. I'm doing this to help you. You should take anything you can get.
Why don't you want to play games
You're
with me?
the one that was
4:20.
like, please can you play Fall Guys with me? I could have said no, and then you'd have been upset with me, but I could have said no.
Dan,
And now
please
you're
can
trying
you
to
play
change
Fall
it on
Guys
me?
with me? Dan, please. Please, can you play Fall Guys with me? 4:20.
4:30.
4:20.
4:30.
20.
No.
4:19.
I'll just conveniently take an extra 10 minutes then.
Oh my god.
I don't understand what you're trying to get at here. Like, I'm not obligated to. I'm not streaming today, so I could just not turn up.
Well, not turn up. Where are you gonna go instead?
I'll sit and watch TikToks. I don't care.
Are you hearing this? I don't like him very much. Whoa! What was that? I wonder how much of the foot they saw.
I can see. They saw my just leg, like bottom half of my leg just rise up.
Can you go to the laundry now, please?
I was gonna go get the mail.
Oh, you can do that too. Okay, I'm gonna use this actually in a room. 420?
4:30.
But I used your wallpaper.
I don't care.
Dan.
You didn't have to use my wallpaper.
But I used your wallpaper because I wanted.
Wait, go upstairs again. Yeah, I think you should. I personally think you should open up that room to that one window.
He's being a nuisance.
I personally think it would look great. They could put a desk down there. That could be their walk-in wardrobe.
I already have one.
An ensuite bathroom.
In this?
Yep.
An ensuite bathroom. Yeah, okay.
Like, I know for a fact that you can have a 1x1 bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
So why can't you have a 4x1?
Mm-hmm. Wait, say the word personally.
Personally.
Say it again.
Personally.
Say it again.
Personally.
Someone said the way that you say it offends them.
Why?
I don't know.
Well, I personally think that they're wrong. I was gonna say something mean, but...
Okay.
I'm not putting the mattress downstairs.
Please?
No, it's too much effort.
Please?
No.
Please?
No.
Oh my. I am at my wit's end.
You're at your wit's end.
Yes.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
Okay. Please, can we have a hot pink carpet? I don't know about that. I don't know about hot pink carpet. Unfortunately, I'm not. I might have to pass on that one. Maybe we could use like. No, I don't like this one. We'll get a pink rug though. That'll work. Let me see, Maggie. Maggie says, if Dan takes too long, she'll play Fall Guys with me. So that's what a real friend looks like. Dan wouldn't know. I like that. Okay. Ew. Maybe the light one would be good. I'm spending a lot of money in here. Probably too much money in here. Okay. I want to have a small desk too, but I feel like there's not a lot of space for it. And we're not gonna play Fall Guys yet though, don't worry everybody, it's not gonna be until later. I'm basically streaming like more than twice as long as normal. So think about it like it's 2 streams. One is The Sims, one is Fall Guys. That is the idea. Maybe I'll do a desk instead of the dresser. I think I want the kid to have access to a computer. Need more money first. No, this room is for twins, the bigger one. Not this one. We want to have the twins in the bigger one because, well, it makes more sense. if someone's gonna get a giant room, at least 2 people can share it, you know? Who needs clothes? Exactly! See, I'm glad you understand. Who needs a place to store clothing? Okay, not my Sims. Guess it's not a starter. This was never going to be a starter. We started out with 60,000 simoleons as the budget. This one was never going to be a starter home, that's for sure. It was always a little bit too pricey. So, thanks, Sarah. Wendy, thank you for the 10 months, too. An Elfish Nature, Oro, Beck, Carol, Banana, Nikki, Sailor, Lulu's Life, Peanut, Faith, everybody, thank you so much. Okay. Maybe we could use this. I like that. Make the chair light pink to tie into the bed. Yeah, maybe. That's better. Gonna give them some bunnies. And then something pink on the wall. Something pink. Perhaps like a couple of posters could be cute. Sorry, oh my gosh, why am I yawning so much? Dino stencil, I mean... no, we could do a couple of these posters, maybe. That seems nice to me. Is this gonna be like a teenager's room or something? I guess. And that, I mean, I kind of like that it sort of could pass as both a teenager's room and a, Also, why didn't they give us more swatches on this bookshelf? I don't understand that. They gave us a ton more on this one, but not on the other one. Like, why did you do that, Sims team? Why did you do that? Give me more swatches. All the swatches we get, and none on that one. These plants are too big. Oh, I have used way too much furniture in this room. I was trying to make it be cheap, and now it's not cheap. The house was supposed to be kind of cheap, and I have ruined it. Let's tone it down. Let's tone it down, and let's use, like, the, maybe these beds in this kid's room. I might close off this one. We'll keep the other one, though. Okay. We can do it in 2 different, like that. Isn't that fun? See? I don't know. I think it's nice. We use that in between them. Perhaps a tall dresser over there. And then perhaps a rug. We have to finish this by 4:15, everyone. Okay, maybe the pink will be good and we can do blue on the walls or something. Why by 4:15? Because I was making a joke about how Dan has to play Fall Guys with me at 4:15. Okay. Bunk beds, loft bed. I want to have them like this. I like how these look, I think. Sorry. Anyway, I don't know if Dan actually will play Fall Guys with me at 4:15, but it's probably not at 4:15 at all. We can dream, right? Yeah, 4:15 is in like 45 minutes, yeah. Yes, indeed. Let me get a light blue on the wall. Maybe one that's a little bit more blue. I really like this. I think this is really cute. Also, the lighting in there looks so nice in the morning like that with the sun shining in. That's so pretty. Oh, I was thinking about putting like one of those kids' activity tables back in the corner. Or maybe we should put like an actual desk instead. I mean, it won't be a desk, it'll be a table because we don't have a single tile desk in the base game, but maybe we'll use that. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Yeah, The Sims had an update last week. They had a small update to add, I don't like that table. They had a small update to add, they added like a couple hairstyles, they added a couple clothing items, and most importantly for us, right now, because we're doing a build, is they added a bunch of new swatches on some of the base game items. So a lot of the like the cheapest counters have a bunch more swatches on them now, stuff like that. So that came out last Tuesday. There's a single tile desk though. No, we're playing with just the base game. There is not a single tile desk. No, there is not. A bunch. Well, they added like 1,000 new swatches. They added a bunch. Okay. That one's fine. We can have this by it. Yeah, I think that table works. I wish that it was a little bit different, but oh well. Yeah, a bunch of packs have one tile desks. There's one from Tiny Living, there's one from Parenthood, there's one from City Living. There definitely are single tile desks. I'm not denying that. But we are playing with the base game only right now, and there is not a single tile desk in the base game. So, I know there are single tile desks, don't worry. Just not in our game right now, because we're trying to make this house base game only. Okay. I like that. I might do it differently though. I might put these on this wall. Oops, finish the Sims 2 soundtrack. Oh boy. Okay. Let's scoot over one. Okay. I like that. Is that table usable? Yeah, that's a regular table. It'll work just like a normal table would in The Sims. These beds are base game now. Yeah, they didn't used to be base game, but they added these beds into the base game. So they are base game now. They weren't always, but as of pretty recently they are. When they added bunk beds, they also added these beds into the base game so that anyone can use them. Can the Sims fit there? There's no room? Yeah, they can fit there. I do this all the time. I promise you, I can literally assure you that your Sims will use this desk. So the music's quiet on purpose, especially this song. I am playing music. I just don't want to listen to it that much. It is purely there as very subtle background noise. It doesn't matter if you can't hear it. If you put on headphones or something, you might be able to, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not supposed to be super loud or anything. I'm live today because I couldn't stream much last week. I don't usually stream on Sundays. I usually stream every day except Sundays, except this week I streamed no days except Sunday. So it's just because I was at my cousin's wedding, and so I couldn't really stream much this week. So I'm streaming now to make it up, you know? That's because my cousin got married this week, so it's been weird. It's a weird schedule this week because of that, but that is why I am here right now. I know, it's confusing. This is the new gallery logo, that light bulb at the top. They updated the gallery icon for some reason, so that's what that is up there. Okay. I can't believe Daniel did this to me. painted these horrible colors. Again, doesn't matter if you can't hear the music. It's so quiet on purpose. I can barely hear it. I am literally just playing the Sims 2 soundtrack in the background. It's not a big deal. It is okay. I don't really want to listen to it that much. It's just there as background noise. In case it is ever silent, silent, silent. Okay. Let me think about these. You encouraged him? Oh, I know you did. Don't worry. I also knew you would. I'm not surprised that I came back and there was weird things in the house. Okay. We thrive on chaos. Oh, are they gonna have more of those Stardew Valley competitions? I don't know. I would like them to. I would very much like it, and I think it would be really cool if they did more of those Stardew Valley competitions. I don't know if they will or not, but I would very much like it if they did. I mean, I would not complain, so. I'm gonna change the wall colors, don't worry. This is just temporary. Oh, what a beautiful update to have more swatches on these curtains. Okay. Stairs are still pink? That's okay. I'm gonna change all the walls. I'm not... I'm not done. All the walls are gonna change, don't worry. Jazzy, Kayla, Vera, Harry, Cowflip, Barry, Sammy, Kimberly, Luna, Obs, B, Ryder, Phoebe, thank you all for the subs and stuff. Okay. I think... I might try and use, like... No, that looks bad. Maybe the blue could be nice. In this kitchen space. We want some rugs and stuff too. Okay. Hey, Fruitish, what's up? Okay. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be so gray. Okay, I need to think about this more. My name on the gallery is just lilsimsie. Same as everywhere else. You should be able to find it easily. Okay. Well, maybe once we get some more, like, plants and stuff in here, it'll feel better. I mean, we could always pick a... Maybe I would like it better if it was green. I might like that better. I wish we had more, like, pendant lights that would look cute above the kitchen island, you know? I feel like we are kind of lacking in that department in The Sims, like... I wish that we had more stuff like that, but in the base game, we have lots of it, not in the base game, but in the base game, I feel like we're kind of lacking in that. Because there's so many nice ones, but the base game doesn't really have much. Maybe I liked it with the blue. I don't like this house. I feel really unsure about this one. This is gonna be only base game. Yeah, the whole house is gonna be base game only. That is the idea. I've been trying to rebuild all of Newcrest. You might not have seen, but I've been trying to rebuild all of Newcrest. I mean, I could make the kitchen floor tile, yeah. We've been trying to rebuild all of Newcrest using just the base game, to try and I don't know. Well, I'm gonna make a save file with it, but I'm trying to do something interesting and build a bunch of lots with just the base game, so you guys can download it and fill up Newcrest with it. So we've been making like all the community lots and all sorts of stuff like this. I know it's random pink wall. Don't worry, I'm gonna change the walls. The wall is random and pink still because Dan made it pink and I haven't changed it yet. I didn't change it back yet. Okay, I'm gonna give them a coffee maker, I think. Oops, that's too much in the wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be live until like 7 o'clock Eastern time probably. That's another like 3 hours. I'm planning on being here for a little bit, I think. Okay. Where did my... I hate when I have debug on. I want a paper towel. Please. Thank you. Actually, yes. Elia, you're not the only one. I think a lot of us are having that problem with the rocket ships not building. That is a known issue right now. So you are not alone. If you're struggling to build a rocket ship, it like won't work when you try and have your Sims do it. That's happening to a lot of people right now. It's really bizarre. But that's been happening to us. So do more Life is Strange streams? Well, we finished True Colors already. And I've thought about playing the other ones, but I'm not sure if I want to do it on stream or not. But we'll see. We will see. But yeah, that's been a glitch for a while. You're not alone in that problem, unfortunately. Okay. I really don't like it. I like really, really, really don't like it. I don't know what I want to do to fix it, but I really didn't like that. Brooklyn, I've already played the original Life is Strange, but maybe I could play it on stream. I don't know. It could be fun. I'll think about it. Yeah, the remaster is coming out soon. I know that. Yes, Silva. I had that problem too. The problem they're having that they mentioned is issues with the fridge menu being extremely slow, which I have also been experiencing, which is super weird. Like I don't know why. But I have also had that problem with the fridge menu. Yes. J Prophet, thank you for the 11 gifted subs. Thank you so much. And the 2-month resub. I thank you so much. Jade and Jamie and Tata Land and Clint and Jazzy with the subs and bits too. Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. I got home at 1 a.m. last night from my cousin's wedding, so bear with me. Okay, I don't know about these. Yeah, not just you. For some reason that's been happening to me too, so. Something has to change in here. I don't hate that. I've never used this tile before. I'm trying to see if I can make it work with something weird. Yeah, we're pretty committed to this counter swatch because we didn't really think the other ones were good for this space. I kind of want to keep the white counters. It's weird. It's weird. I don't really want to use white tile because, I mean, that would be the easier option, but I want it to be cooler looking than that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. I just don't like this house. The inside is weird. Jacksonville, Dory, Jet, Minty, thank you for the subs. I mentioned this earlier, but this is, you know what? Sometimes you just have those days where you are not in the zone. Like, sometimes, like, your builds are just coming together and everything works and it's great. Today is one of those days where it's just not. It's not working. Like, something about this. They're not remaking Life is Strange, Sammy. They remastered it. It's different. They're, like, basically, like, think of it as them, like, updating it a little bit. They didn't, like, remake the whole thing. Okay. I don't think the yellow is good. Yeah, they're like updating some textures and some animations and stuff. It's not like remaking the whole game. They're just updating some parts of it. Basically. I don't like the dark blue curtains. I don't think I can bring myself to do that. Shella with the tier 2 20 months who says, I lived. Congratulations on surviving the horrible surgery that you had to have, and the horrible aftermath. But you made it! You're back! Very exciting. Congratulations, my friend. Okay, I'm thinking a little... That could work. Dot Eric, thank you for the 21 months too. Kind of liking that. I'm not liking these walls in here. This build is bad. This one is not good. This is why I want to play Fall Guys. I need to get away from her. I'm just not in the zone. I'm really not in the zone right now. Like I said, this is not going according to plan. Well, what if it had tile? The thing is, the tile floors don't really work if we have the tile walls. But what if we keep tile walls in the whole kitchen? Enigma, Heidi, Jack, Mary, thank you all for the subs too. I didn't miss your sub, Enigma. I just hadn't gotten to it yet, don't worry. Cloud, thank you for the 12 months as well. I think that's nicer. Cher Barrett, Kristen, thank you for the subs, both of you again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's like save the game faster. Come on, game, let's go. I wonder if there's any fun swatches we can pick from this. This build is not painful to look at. Does that mean I need to try harder to ruin Shella's day? Wait, guys. Is it not bad enough to ruin Shella's day? Do I have to try harder? Dang it! Okay. Needs more yellow. Good idea. Hey, Shella, can you list off some of your least favorite things for me? Like, if you had to pick, you know, what's your least favorite item in The Sims 4? If you had to pick just one, what would you say is your least favorite? I'm just asking, you know, just to learn more about my friend, you know? If you had to pick something. The green curtains were nice. I know, I just don't know how to make it work. This is difficult. How do you add an eyeball ring to a build? There you go. Yellow couches would look really nice in the living room. Yep, I think I agree. How about this for you, Shella? I think Dan is doing laundry. I can hear like weird noises coming from the room. No. Maybe the gray couch would be nice. Maggie, have you still not gotten your laundry? Maggie said she had to go get her laundry how long ago? Maggie! Okay. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. I keep looking at the group chat. My friends, like Steph and Jesse and them, are talking about how dirty The Sims 4 did the Caliente family. And how bad their like outfits are and stuff compared to the older Sims games. And they're not wrong. But I keep getting distracted looking at them talking about it. Oh. Yeah, we can't disagree. It's true. You are absolutely correct, and you should say it. But it's making me laugh. Okay, we want to get some bigger curtains on these. I think that would be nice. The Calientes are low-key kind of ugly. They did them dirty. I know! It's really quite sad, actually. Especially because, like, I don't know, they were so hot in The Sims 2. Like, and now look at them. Mess. Mess! Okay. Perhaps I will use another one of these lights. Maybe I'll put it above the dining table. Maybe that would be good. You think just one curtain on those windows? Well, I'm trying to use more because I'm trying to make it a little bit fancier. I feel like in real life you probably would not have just one side of curtains. Steph just said the original girls would bully them about the Calientes. It's true. You know what? The green polka dot skirt. Can I show you? Just so you remember. This is so tiny. Why is it so tiny? The green polka dot skirt, like... Do these people look the same to you? No. Come on. The bow? Like... Something is not adding up. Yeah. Disappointing, to say the least. Okay. Perhaps a plant? I think they've been doing a lot better with townies recently, but the early ones from early release of the game, not as good. Not as good. Thank you for the bits. Samantha, thank you for the sub gift. Kayla, Gratitude, Sid, Oro, Fee, Paige, Beloved, Perhaps, Debsy, Birdie. Thank you all for the subs and stuff too. No, these couches don't have new swatches, unfortunately, Birdie. I wish, but they do not. Mostly just the wood stuff got new swatches. Like, for example, where's the cheap table? This table, they added this swatch on it, and they added like one to match on most things. I believe some clutter items have some more. Let me look. They had all the windows had new swatches. These books have more swatches. So there's a lot of things with new swatches, but unfortunately not any of the the couches. Oh well. I'd like to see them do it again in the future. This bed, which bed? This bed also got a couple new swatches, right? So. Yee. Yee. Okay. There's new swatches, but they're not good swatches. It's the problem. Yeah, they added a bunch of new swatches on the plants too. A lot of the landscaping has some more swatches. I was hoping they would add swatches to this bed. I was getting excited about this bed getting swatches. Why is there two of the same nightstand? Because one of them is, I have debug on. Your Sims can craft this one. It just has one swatch. That's the one your Sims craft. This is the one that they don't. That's just because I have debug on. It's always like that when you have debug on. Anyway, I was really hoping for more swatches on that bed, but they did not give us them. They did not deliver. But that's okay. Maybe at some point in the future. He will do this. I want more. Okay. How long am I streaming for? Like 3 more hours, probably. I'm gonna be here for a while longer, is my plan. I was planning on streaming until like 7 today. I haven't streamed like most of this week because that was my cousin's wedding. So I wanted to stream longer today to kind of make it up to you guys, basically, was the idea. Also, I kind of just wanted to play Sims all day. Well, we're not going to play Sims all day. We're going to play Fall Guys soon. But, you know. Can you please? Thank you. Who's gonna live here? I don't know yet. I haven't made The Sims yet. I haven't really thought about it too much. We'll have to see. Okay. This one has a lovely green swatch that will look very nice under the bed. And then, how long have I been live for? I've been live for just about 4 hours so far. And you're not able to get rid of me yet. I'm still gonna be live for a little bit longer, so. Okay. In my video, there was a base game dress you'd never seen before. It was a navy blue V-cut one. I think that's the deluxe edition one. There's a deluxe edition, like, little dress. It has like a red swatch, a blue swatch. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Night Sims on stream? Not today. We're probably not going to make the Sims on stream today. Maybe at some point, though. I just doubt we'll get to it today in time. But... what pack would I like to be released next? Oh boy, loaded question. If I could pick any expansion pack to come out, I want some sort of Generations-like pack. That was my absolute favorite pack in The Sims 3. I would love to see more family gameplay in The Sims 4. Like that, just family gameplay is what I'm looking for in The Sims 4 these days. Okay. I think many of us are probably on the same page with that one as well. I think we all want Generations. I think we all sing. You want a werewolf pack? I don't care about occults. I know that like everybody wants a werewolf pack though. I think that if they made a pack like that, it would go over really well. I just don't really care about that kind of stuff. I wonder what the furniture would look like from a werewolf pack. I'm kind of curious, like, what they would do with it from that perspective, you know? Hairy furniture. Furniture with fur all over it. There you go. Furniture. There. But would it be, like, kind of run down looking? Kind of like some of the, like how Vampires added a bunch of, like, cracks and stuff in the walls. Would we get some things like that? Because I would be into it if it was. I don't know. You would not buy a werewolf pack. If I was not a Sims YouTuber, I would also not buy a werewolf pack. I mean, I might be swayed by the cast. I mean, they could probably have some really cool casts in that pack. Like, I'm picturing, like, ripped clothes and stuff like that. Maybe they could add body hair to the base game if they added werewolves. Like, there's definitely some options that could be really interesting. And I believe it would be really good. Like, Vampires is really well done. Like, I will sit here and praise Vampires. It's a really, really well made pack. I just don't really care about occult Sims. I don't really use it that often. So, I don't know. I'd have to be swayed by, like, the other stuff. Like, if they added a new world, or, like, if they added new good build furniture. I don't know. I hope that if they do it, they don't do werewolves, like, in an expansion pack on the side, like how mermaids are. Because mermaids never got, like, the super good skill tree or anything that we got for vampires and for, like, spellcasters and stuff. So if they were to do it, I really hope that they wouldn't do it like that. I'd want it to be a whole game pack. But I don't know. I assume I don't know if they will do it or not, but we'll see. They would be fun. But it's just probably not my favorite pack. I probably wouldn't use it that often, is what I'm trying to say. I'm thinking about The Sims 3. I think I played with a werewolf once. Ever. In The Sims 3. Like, I think that I can't even remember. Like, I know I definitely did it once when I first got the occult pack Supernatural, because I made a household that had one of each, but I really didn't like them. I never played with them. I never used werewolves in The Sims 3. So I can't really imagine myself using them much in The Sims 4 if they were to add them, but a lot of people would. Like, I'm probably the wrong person to talk about this, because I'm very much aware that, like, well, I might not want it. A lot of people do. And they want it really bad. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just saw someone is pretending to be... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Guys, probably don't make accounts with like the username of my friends and like pretend to be them, okay? It's kind of uncool. Okay, I didn't even realize. Yeah, it's just not fun. I know you might not be trying to impersonate anybody, but it's not really cool to do that to people, so. Okay. I'm gonna get myself some more money so I can finish the bookshelves. I hate the color of these. I wish that they would have updated the swatches on this one. I don't know why they didn't. So annoying that they didn't, truthfully. The occult I want most is unicorns, but I'd want to be a unicorn, Hope says. Do you know what? I can get behind that. Hope wants horses so bad. Hope wants horses so bad. Pro tip, if you can't pick a username, go through Pop Tropica's name generator. Ooh. Pop Tropica. Squeezy lion. Tough bubbles. Neat lizard. Lava boa, boring. Beefy shell. Massive ninja.
Massive what?
Golden toes. See, now those are pretty good. Massive ninja. No, that's not a bad idea. Using like Pop Tropica to generate a weird username. Golden toes. I kind of like the username Golden Toes. What do you think I said?
No, I was just making a joke. She said massive and I just...
Massive what?
Exactly, that's what I said.
Massive ninja. Okay, I'm on a desk. What are you doing in my room? Oh, you're taking my drink.
Clearing up.
He's taking my drink. Sorry, everyone. False alarm. I don't know. A while ago, he stuck his foot in my face while I was streaming. So like, you gotta watch out for these things. You can't trust some people. Okay. He did what now? Well, he actually pretended to kick me. But his foot, you know. Some people just can't be trusted. Used to be a huge Pop Tropica player. Oh, I was a big fan of Pop Tropica too back in the day. I haven't played it in a long time, but I used to play Pop Tropica a lot when I was younger. I very, very much liked Pop Tropica. It's fun. Okay. Got fearless chick? Yeah, well. Haven't played it in years? Yeah, me neither. What is it? It's like a little online game. I don't really remember. There's like puzzles or something. It was real fun. Katie, thank you for the 12 months. Like, kind of like Neopets, yeah. I like Neopets. It was free to play online. You know, could do stuff in it. It was fun. I liked it. You got Neat Ghost. I like that one, Hope. That's a good one. I think you should change your usernames to it. Okay. I think that this house turned out all right. I'm kind of surprised. 86. Yes, I remember Pixie Hollow. Oh my god, I played Pixie Hollow so much when I was younger. Wait, I think there's 4 bathrooms. Pixie Hollow was real good. Another house to place on the long skinny neighborhood in Newcrest. There you go. Boom. You got clean sponge? Do you know what? That's like actually a good username. It's like just weird enough. I don't know, but the like sponge as part of your username is weird. Like, I'm into it. Smelly spider, like, I don't know. I just like it. I just tried to change my name to Beefy Fish and it was taken. WTF. Let me look. This is what I was looking at before. Sneaky dragon! That might be taken, but you could be like something like that. Dangerous fish? Do you see what I mean? This is good. Strange tiger. Gray hammer, that's boring. Curious walker. Loud horse. Prickly paw. Wild horse. Oh my god, Hope is shaking right now. Slippery coyote. You got silver tomato on the first try. Mrs. Tomato just got silver tomato on the first try. Huh? The chances of that? Sleepy carrot. I like that one. Comical bear. Super shark. Super shark is a good one. That's probably my favorite one so far. You got shoeless donut. Noisy knuckle. Greedy typhoon. Blue boot. Zippy club. Zippy peanut. Yeah, I don't know. There's some good ones. Anyway, if you're looking for a username. Shoeless goose? Hope, that's a really good one. Shoeless goose? That's gotta be one of my favorite ones. 100%. One of the best ones I've seen. Did Concerned Ape use this for his username? It is the same vibes as like Concerned Ape's username though, right? Like, where did that come from? You got Massive Noodle as one? Massive Noodle? Dangerous onion? I like that one. That's weird. I like it when it's a weird thing. Like, why would you put onion or like sponge in your username? A lot of the animals, like, those are more fitting for usernames, I feel like. But like, why would you pick onion as your username? You know, that's so weird. Like, I like that. I like the idea of onion. Casey, Tipo, Mickey, Drew, Marsh, Egg, Shovel, Loves, and Amazing, and Hex, and Bob, and Sleepy, and Saber, thank you all for the subs and stuff. Anyway, I'm into it. I like the idea of a streamer thanking an onion for bits. Yeah, being like, hey, onion, it's good to see you. Well, we're talking about Pop Tropica, but I just Googled Pop Tropica name generator and then clicked on the first link and started using it. So if you do that, just Google like Pop Tropica name generator. I'm sure if you Google like username generator, you could, you know? Garbage, thank you for the bits too. All right, I need to take a couple screenshots of this one real fast. Ooh, lighting is bad. Yeah, Maggie's linking it there for you. Is an onion a problematic YouTuber? Oh my god, his name's not Onion. But yes. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, let me just take a quick screenshot or two. All right. I might need this for my VOD thumbnail. Forgot he existed. So did I, truthfully. And I wish that it could have stayed that way. Anyway, bendy chicken? Chili octopus. Oh, octopus is a good one for a username. I like that. Because octopus is just fun. Good animal. Good for usernames. I like it. Is it too late to change my YouTube username to octopus? Yeah, my dad's name is Chili1. He makes it Chili Octopus instead. Mighty Seagull. Do you know what? That's similar. There's a simmer called Iron Seagull. Mighty Seagull's kind of same vibes. I like it. Okay. Let me go back to the main menu because I don't want to save with the time change in my save. Trying to keep it around. Okay. Kara, thank you for the 49-month resub. Hey, it's Jess. Gifted a sub to Unpopular Onion. I like it. Okay. Oh boy. Where have we gone? What are we doing? Oh, Speedy Goose. Okay. Have you guys played the Untitled Goose game? Because I haven't. So I don't know why I brought it up. Because I haven't played it. But I've heard really good things about it, so. Oh my god, speaking of, I have memories. I think Untitled Goose Game came out around the time of TwitchCon a couple years ago. Let me look it up. So it reminds me of TwitchCon when I think of Untitled Goose Game. September 20th, 2019, yeah. But they announced the date, well, not the dates. They tentatively announced the months that TwitchCon will be happening in 2022. Hey, Sean, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Oh, I'll show you my build. I just closed it, but I'll pull it back up. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But so they announced that TwitchCon is going to be in Amsterdam and also in San Diego. They haven't said like specific dates yet. I assume it's still early days. But in July of 2022, Amsterdam, and then in October of 2022, San Diego. So they had TwitchCon scheduled, obviously, for 2020, and it didn't happen. One in Amsterdam, one in San Diego. So they're gonna redo this next year, and I'm definitely gonna be at the one in San Diego. But the problem with the one in Amsterdam, because I would very much like to go, and I was gonna go a couple years ago. That was always the plan. I had tickets, but then obviously it got canceled because it was supposed to be in April of 2020. So as you can imagine, that did not happen. But because Dan and I filed his adjustment of status like a month ago, exactly actually a month ago, and I don't know if he'll have his green card by July, and I don't know if Dan will be able to go to TwitchCon in July, and I could go alone. Like I'm not like worried about it. I just feel bad about going without him. Like, haha, wah, Dan, you can't go back to Europe, you can't see your family, but I'm gonna go. You know, like I don't know. I feel a bit bad about that, but I might go. I'll think about it more. But I also don't know what it's gonna be like in July of next year. But if it's okay in July of 2022, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to going. But yeah, he can't leave the country right now. He has to wait until he has his green card or his, we applied for like an advanced travel document basically that's gonna possibly come like a month or two before the green card, but he can't leave without those, the advanced parole or the green card, because otherwise they're gonna take it as him abandoning his green card application, essentially. So if he leaves the country, they'll be like, oh, you abandoned your adjustment of status, then you can't come back. So... Unfortunate, but that is the situation, so. Anyway, I'll think about TwitchCon in Amsterdam, because I would very much like to go. Really, Tilly, that's funny. I had so many browser tabs open on my phone. I I had to go through and I closed like 40 of them, I swear. Oh, my mom just landed. That's lovely. No one replied, so I'm going to reply quickly. She is back. Yay for her. Some of us got back at midnight last night. For shame, what, all of my tabs? I know. I usually close them. I don't know what had gotten into me, but I was going through it and I had like tabs open from things. Like I had one that for something I bought like literally 6 months ago. How does that happen? What is wrong with me? I should be ashamed of myself. Anyway, we're gonna play Fall Guys with Dan in a minute here. That is the plan. We've been playing Sims for like 4.5 hours. We're gonna switch over to Fall Guys here soon. I think. So, let me find out. Daniel! It's 4:30, time to play games! It's not 4:30 yet. Sometimes in the morning when he's not waking up and I want him to wake up, I'll be like, oh my god, Dan, it's 11 o'clock. And I just lie. But if I say what time it really is, he doesn't wake up. So, it's like 8:30. I'm like, oh my god, it's 11. You slept in so late. But he always checks his phone and then learns. So, like, it's not like I'm doing a harmful lie. But I do lie. So, anyway, I'm gonna